Okay, there's health. Yeah, it's pretty hard to react. It's stiff. This is one of those, like, if you already know the physics of it, maybe, but not a smooth first fucking run through.
That was close. Lily, you're behind me, right?
Can we please slow down? What is that? Watch out!
Yep. Oh, yes, alright. I get my health back. Okay, so much for that. Hope I just wasted the whole thing for no reason. My first usage of that.
It ran away. I think we should take a break for a bit.
It's just like a devil trigger thing. Yeah, I just used over half of it for a millisecond of it. Very cool. You just got it from fighting a boss. No, I haven't used it. That was the first time I've ever used it in 3 hours. They gave it to you, and then the next story mission is in a place where you can only use your guns. So.
It's the supply camp.
So many of these camps. I'd almost just prefer like just a terminal or just a checkpoint. It's like it takes fucking forever to go through these, man.
It just seemed different.
Animation locked as
from the ones
fuck.
fused
Like
with
maybe one
machines.
occasionally.
Was it?
I felt emotions, strong ones, maybe more than I've ever felt.
Emotions.
The emotions, they weren't ordinary. Hatred. It'll come back again.
Even though we severed one of its arms.
Yes, its emotions won't be snuffed out just because of that.
Fascinating. Felt emotion. More emotions than I've ever felt before.
You can go out through here.
Lily, what's this place for?
This is where resources and raw materials are sent to the orbit elevator.
Oh, we have to kick around balls now to like do something.
There's a suspicious sphere.
They're like pushing the limits here. Gaming.
Lily, there's a strange device up ahead.
Just a moment, please. I just need to separate the object from the map data. Oh, wow! It's a security turret that fires plasma.
I'll handle it.
Huh? If you do that, they might find you. Whoa! You wrecked it in one hit!
I just got lucky.
Alright then, this way. Ah!
Lily!
I'm okay. Watch out! Above you! We have to get out of here! Come
I
on!
guess we're not doing the ball thing. We're gonna go back. Oh. I guess that was a death scene.
We have to get out of here! Come on! Run! Ah! Don't
Where did it
stop!
go?
Hurry up! Keep on running!
Really?
Eve, dodge! Whoa, that was a close one.
We're good now.
I'm getting nervous. Let's get moving.
Agreed.
Let's find a way to get past here. We have to get through the conveyor system. Be careful not to touch the security lasers.
May I have your attention? Undeclared shipments have been detected. All supervisors, please inspect your respective lines.
There's something in here. It's not What the? You just shot me through a wall? That's always the worst one. And you got a hot new joke incoming, and then the fat finger in it. What the fuck, dude? That's not what I was trying to do. Her right leg always jiggles a bunch when she's picking this up, though. I think it's pretty consistent, dude. Alright, man. Surely there's a leash, right? There's a timer on it. I'm just gonna have to sit here forever. I can't open this while there's combat. Okay. This is awesome, dude. I bet you just instantly kill me if I touch a fucking laser, man. The turret shit's goofy. Can't pick up anything anyways. Should've just skipped the crate. There's no way I'd fuck it too. I'll just go off, dude. She's like fucking looking over the edge when there's a fucking laser.
Attention, please. All processes will be suspended shortly due to inspection delays.
Lily, you seem quiet. Are you thinking about the colony?
Oh, how'd you know that? I thought of something while looking through the map data. Once you exit the atmosphere, it's possible you'll be able to connect to the colony network.
It doesn't hurt to try. Once we're connected, we can send legacies containing everyone's memories and the truth about the Naytibas.
should be the one guiding you.
It's thanks to Adam broadening my perspective.
What? I had to just double jump. Unless I didn't get the first jump off. Get me back up there, Jimmy.
There's a ladder up there.
Thank you. Especially when she walks off of shit all the time. Why does it go up and down like this? Just stay up, brother. Like misaligned with this.
Hacking complete. I can see the space center over there.
Raphael, oh my god, that's the guy. That's the guy who made the thing. That's crazy. His name's right there. He made the mother load or whatever.
This is the turret's motion sensor. Take cover. What do we do now?
Don't worry, we can use something as cover.
Jesus, dude, she has like a fucking full like 4-second like stand up, and then she stands still when she gets up for a bit too. Unreal, man.
This is the turret's motion sensor. What do we do now?
Don't worry, we can use something as cover.
They just have like a volley. You think they would shoot in like a rhythm, so it's actually fun, but you just have to wait.
This is the turret's motion sensor.
If
What
they
do we
see
do
them.
now?
Don't worry, we can use something as cover.
They have like a 2-shot rhythm. Ambush this dog, man. It's literally perfectly timed so that they shoot again after a full volley. When she gets up. Oh, annoying.
This is the turret's motion sensor. What do we do now?
Don't worry. We can use something as cover.
What? How did it even hit me through the fucking cover? And the section's jank, because why wouldn't it be? Fucking ridiculous. Are they doing like single volleys? Or is there just like another set of turrets that are off on the shots?
We're outside of the turret's detection range.
We can't relax yet. Keep your guard up, Lily.
Of course.
I need like a full 15-second cooldown after every fucking sequence, man. So I'll spend this time buying some shit.
We made it to the space center.
This is the orbit elevator.
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
Contamination is spreading here
We
as
know
well.
that.
And it seems to
You're
be
supposed to be
much
here
worse.
surprised at the
Right.
awe
Shall we go?
the majesty of it. It's depressing as fuck. This
Which
is
way should I be
the
boarding?
orbit
To the right. It's not
Or
too
the
far.
orbit elevators, because every other thing ever calls it the orbital elevators.
Damn security code.
Who taught you to talk like that?
I think I learned it from Adam.
Oh, they're so full of life and personality, my god. pulling back the whole time just because she walks forward more. It's already got you set up to run back in.
Goodness! Look at that!
I'm looking at it. There should be an Alpha Naytiba at the contamination source.
Is this a side path? Nice camera. God, they take so long to attack. I don't know if they do it to make it like seem more telegraphed and then more easy, but it's not how it ends up feeling. It's so long, you just like are like, okay, it'll come out soon, right? Like, how long do you need to wind up, right? Like, does it make sense? I wind up for a long fucking time. Why are these weird?
It's a control device connected to emergency power.
This is like the 50th you have to come in here to turn on the power and mess with the mechanical doohickey type of deal. Did I just go out of order as all it was again? What are we doing here? supposed to be controlling them both at the same time. Oh, fuck. You just have to go in an order. It's just completely arbitrary. What? So it just has to go through first is the idea? I think that's all it is. Interesting. Definitely not self-evident.
We're getting power. Let's go to the other side.
I'm detecting multiple Naytibas beyond this point. I didn't notice them before. Are they reinforcements?
These tentacles from. Problem with every single one of these tentacles is you can't see them and they put you in combat, so you can't like just go grab shit. You have to fight it. Yeah, you kill them a lot quicker in the all gun zone. What's up, guys? The news was not bad. I was expecting the worst. Working tomorrow though. Alright, let's continue. Got plenty of time for this. I'm stressing out all day. God, these guys just hold, man. I hate it in these action souls, like the fucking dudes just hold their shit for fucking forever, man. It goes from reactionary to like strong memorization sometimes on like how long each of these fucking hold patterns is gonna be. Elden Ring does that a bit. And some of its final bosses are just like, fucking Christ, man. Like Radagon, he's just like sitting, he's just like holding that fucker. He's like, what's up? And then he's like, what's up? He just fucking smacks you. God, Jesus. It's a fun boss, great boss, so I don't know what I can, but like, Jesus. I feel like over the time with Souls-likes and shit, they like, and to try to like keep them maybe spicy or something, like some of these devs like try to make it harder by like, because I mean if you're used to it, it's like, you know, you gotta find ways to make it more challenging, and maybe like the fucking obscene amounts of delay is a way to like spice it up. I have no idea. Or maybe it's to try to make it more accessible. I mean, even though I bitch about the delay, usually the ones with the delay end up being the easiest, but it's usually because of other systems.
There were a total of 4 orbit elevators.
Then what about the rest?
This is the
Like I'm fine with like a slow,
The other
like,
three were
you know,
destroyed during the war.
kind of attack or something, which I guess doesn't make sense.
Thanks
You
to
can't
this,
really have
the
like
colony was
a
able to
powerful
continue
attack that's super
transporting
slow.
supplies for quite some time.
That was a relief.
Usually it's like they pull
But
back
it
and
could have been
boom,
saved
right?
for
I mean,
the
how long do you
Alpha.
need to hold it at the
That's
the
true.
peak? I guess not everything needs to be fluid, but it's always like a pain, man. And this game is like you just don't fight the dudes enough to ever really learn the like that kind of arbitrary amount of hold time they do. Nice tail. You got a heart on your pussy. Great. Let's go back to... What's up, Cora?
The level of contamination keeps increasing.
What was that? How many coins or some bullshit? Oh god, they have a grow creature thing? I mean, I guess every game that has creatures probably does. The Star Wars Galaxies come
The
out
power.
before Ark, right?
It doesn't reach here.
Wait,
I guess Second Life had creatures as well. I think how far back waiting for creatures to grow in like MMOs, man. play that before.
Not
Wow.
bad.
Oh, shit.
Was it waiting for me?
It has regenerative abilities. The blade alone won't be enough for this one.
I wonder how long Videla was. I was gonna say 24 doesn't seem that bad, but maybe it's like a starter kit.
Watch out! Oh my goodness, it recovers instantly.
What? I pressed forward to dodge. I pressed forward to dodge, but he walked around when he did it, so it didn't count as a forward anymore. It counted as like a sideways.
There's no end in sight.
I have an idea. I'll try overcharging the railgun on the next recovery.
Railgun, like my charge railgun? I'm trying to pull it out, but the fucking way to swap your fucking ammo is such a pain. You have to like aim, then hold down on the D-pad, and then use the stick. It's like the most cumbersome thing in the middle of a fight, bro. Yeah, it just feels unnatural, right? He's talking about like railguns and shit. I wish you'd shut the fuck up. I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? Like, I get it for a video game, you want to charge up stuff, because, I mean, there's, like, animations and stuff that need to happen. If everything's always smooth, I mean, that's more like Sekiro, right? Where there's, like, a dual But sometimes it's like, alright man, this is like ridiculous, especially like on a normal guy or something. Where you're like, there's not even like an intuitive amount of like time. Like this boss has probably been the best fight so far in the game. And he doesn't have much of those issues I was just talking about. I hate the dodge forward thing. It doesn't really work very well. That has a lot of charge. I think that's my biggest problem with like charge in this game, is there's a lot of attacks that have like an indicator, and then it's like a full like 3 seconds later before they actually attack. It's like really fucking annoying. Like that, like look at that shit. The indicator was like, he's like ready, and then you're like, the indicator's gone. You're like, oh, okay, now you're attacking. It's like, Jesus Christ, man. Like, can I just have some flow, man? No point even like guarding sometimes, or parrying sometimes. So much for that. Can't even be hurt right now. You're kidding me. You can't even be damaged and he's still fucking attacking. Enough of that shit. It's so stupid. Nobody likes that crap, man. God, I think it remembers every fucking thing you use too. So fucking lame. And you're better off like fighting all these enemies over and over so you can like farm your fucking BU and BE and shit. God, dude, I'm pressing towards him. Like, you're not supposed to press toward them? Is it always just forward, no matter where, even if you're like facing away from them? Like, I don't like the forward back dodge. It just feels like fucking ass cheeks. I'm in the middle of an attack, so I can't do anything. God, it's just fucking annoying. Also, this super burst power, I barely even noticed it doing anything. Like, fucking feels useless. I don't know if they're only good when they're like fully upgraded or what. I'm about to just use an actual ability. I have not noticed this crit ever happen. Stack resistance buildup, yeah. Who knows? I lied about this guy not having any like 10-hour-long builds. He's got that and then some. Where he just like sits there and holds the rev. Sekiro is probably your closest thing to that. He just walked away. Just that fucking attack, man. Like, what is that? Yeah, it's supposed to be an attack. You're supposed to directional dodge. And he just fucking scoots around. I'm like, what, how am I supposed to press forward to dodge? Fucking gimmick shit. Yeah, that sucked. Wow. I thought those were gonna be a little better. Just the range on that. And there's a delay on you grabbing your ammo too.
Charging the railgun on the next recovery.
I guess you could just choose every fight with the gun, huh?
Lily!
Yeah, it's still one of the better fights, but just... There's still so much lame shit, man.
I didn't think it was going to be this powerful. My arm, it feels
With these attacks, you're supposed to dodge forward or backwards, but then they're like spinning around, and you're like, what is that? What does that even mean? Like, you barely even run into these attacks in the
Maybe
first
once
place.
or twice, but no more.
Okay, I'll have to save it.
Apparently it's a plot railgun. I've never seen it before. I just made it up. I'd rather have the goofy Diablo loot flying out of the chest sound. Like, he had some delays, but he also had some fun, like, chain attacks that were interesting. It just sucks when there's, like, a couple goofy ones. I don't use like guns anywhere except bosses. And you got an asshole, I mean, you buy all these heals and shit. I don't even buy any of those though. Buy them as we go. Yeah, it's definitely an odd part of this, is you could go into bosses if you are having trouble for some reason with like full juice. You know, like old JRPGs where it's like you save some of your biggest shit and you could walk into the fight and just like cream corn them. Like the more max burst and shit you have in this, the more you have to like do that. It's kind of odd. Like nobody wants to like farm before every fight to get like the best chance at like actually winning. And so I just won't, but it's like, it's odd there's that choice there. You'd prefer they just like put you at 0 or start you at max every boss fight. Plenty of games do that. Because I've ran into plenty of games where I will walk in with my stuff saved up and then just destroy the fight.
Now we're really going to
Usually
space.
not in action games because they don't have that many meters like that. This game has like 20 meters. I don't know, it's got 3. And then ammo. And then combat items, which I never try any of these. I just throw the pulse grenade occasionally. I have no idea.
If you follow the path ahead,
The thing is,
you
most
should
of these
take the
bosses will
cargo
just, I
elevator.
mean, you just use all your ammo and all your combat shit.
It is operational.
It won't even flow well, it'll just look
According to
goofy.
records, the last
It'll just be like
trip,
throwing
one
crap
of the
everywhere and just shooting non-stop
However, I cannot find out who exactly was on it.
instead of actually floating around
What
and
matters is whether
fighting.
it works or not. That's all I need to know.
It's probably why in most good action games you don't have like a bunch of like abusable consumables like that, because it just doesn't really fit the flow unless you've really figured it out.
Hacking of the operating system complete. Here we go. Now we just hang tight until we reach the central core. Of course, as long as it doesn't suddenly stop.
We're in combat or
Wanna
cinematic
look
talking
around
right
while we
now.
wait?
Locate the exit first. Hope nothing goes wrong.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the problem, is like that's probably the best boss so far, but he's still like really abusable and shitty. It's kind of sad. Jesus, how do I get in here? walk around all day. Could go without these mini games. I don't find them very fun. They just waste my time. Boing.
This is the only path that's connected to the second floor. What should we do? It won't open without the proper credentials.
Let's find a way to get this door open.
Of course. Go somewhere else. Yeah, you get a lot of healing too. So you have all this. I think these are full heals. I don't know what biotic fuel generator is. Only one. One thing I don't like about these is you have to hold them, but there's a good like third of a second you have to wait. Like this is me like it takes that long. So if you're in the middle of a fight, you're like, time to switch my ammo, and it's like I can aim almost like 90 degrees before it fucking is ready to swap. Like I'm already holding out. If I'm hitting the bottom, just toggle it, man. Like what? There's nothing else that that button does. I don't even need to hold it. It's such an odd thing. I've seen people bitch about that. I wonder if there is a way to change it.
Inside, I'm sensing a legion.
I hate censorship, but it's alright. I rented. It's been pretty whatever though. Not a bad game, but it's been pretty dry. Sadly, I was hoping to be kind of pretty sweet action game, but it's
It's the
okay.
credentials.
Kind of just focus on the story now.
Ah!
Watch out! What's happening?
I'll get to the bottom of this.
Yeah. Yeah, the discourse. I'm not too jacked into it. I mean, I have my thoughts on fan service and censorship in general, but yeah, I feel like throwing your hat into that ring is it's a little hot. I think the ring there has gone beyond just chit-chatting about censorship and all that in games or in media. Yeah, that's more kind of what I've been talking about here. Is it's pretty just okay. The story's bad. It feels like almost like it's written by AI. I don't think it is, but I don't know if there's a weird translation or it's just weakly written. I don't know, but it's hard to get very involved in the exploration and stuff when you don't care at all about the world. And there's a lot of exploration. Not in like a fun, like Elden Ring type of way, but more just like there's just shit around every alcove. So I don't know, I've kind of given up on a lot of that. And the side quests. kind of focusing on just the main story now. It's in this kind of twilight between a Souls game and like a character action game, but I don't think it does either super well. It's definitely above your average action
Don't worry.
game, but
There must be a way up.
I don't know. It would be hard to recommend this over just like any of your classics or even just contemporary ones. Like I'd rather be playing
Hold on just a
Bayonetta or
sec.
DMC or Lies of P even, or any Souls game. I think it tries to wear a lot of hats, then it kind of doesn't pull off anything in particular. Yeah, most people will probably compare it to Nier. I think they have Okabe's company doing the music and everything, which the music's been cool. Break this. I've never known to be able to just break something. But yeah, I would say middle for sure. Okay. There must be some button somewhere. Yeah, I don't know the context here. It depends. Right, I mean, I get it with censorship, like, you know, if it's not big a deal, like, why even bother kind of thing, or your slippery slope arguments and all that type of shit for it. Especially if it's something that's really not extreme, but it's just like, why do they even bother in the first place? Like, God knows. Like, I'm not like, it's not keeping me up in bed at night. I don't really care that much, but it's one of those things that, well, you know, the game developers, their company's vision and stuff is generally going to get warped just because of all the different people working on it and all these other interests and stuff. I think like smaller shit that's more of like a, I guess I'm saying that I'd rather just people be able to make what they want to make. There's very like obviously fringe exceptions, but even like small amounts, I just don't. Just why even bother? I don't care that much, but it's just like I'm pretty anti-censorship in like every way. So like I ain't getting my rocks off on that. I'm like I don't need this for like porn or anything. It's just I just don't care for it. I mean, yeah, it shouldn't keep you in your bed up in your bed at night, but I mean, I get it, like when do you draw the line kind of thing, you know, the too late kind of deal. I get where people are arguing about it on principle. I do think the discourse for this game, from what I've seen, has probably gone far beyond, like I said, the course of just discussing things on like a reasonable ground, the merits or not merits of censorship, and you know, being able just to kind of accept, you know, maybe a different culture's taste or something, and playing it or not, or whether we should sell those things. Like now, it's like it's very like tribal, like war. I was like, that's why I'm like, I don't really. We've talked about it, try to have like real discussions about it in here, but I'm kind of like whatever. I don't know. I'm so caught up in this game being mediocre as fuck. I'd rather not even bother. Yeah, it's like I get that. It's like somebody had to decide to do it, so it's like somebody cared enough to bother. And it's like yeah, it's like small, but like, it's like why even bother? Like, I don't know, just, I don't even know why they bothered, because all did is just cause more of a shitstorm. It's like, you think you'd want to just avoid that at this point, but whatever. Music's making me want to play Phantasy Star again. Yeah, I get that. The music's been kind of different, I feel like, in this last half. Publicity, maybe, I don't know. It is the Nikke devs. Yeah, this is the people who made Nikke. Yeah, they've shown, they'd advertised stuff and then censored it before, and then said that was the vision. Like, I think it might be part of the strategy. That's why it's like, I don't even want to die on a hill for this shit, because it's like, they could be totally scummy about it anyways. Like, it could be like, yeah, just scandals move copies. And it's just like, it doesn't change. I think that muddles it. Like, the conversation still about censorship, I think, is really valuable, and I've talked about it in a bunch of streams, and not just like sexual stuff, just like, you know, anything, right? I mean, I have challenging ideas and shit. I mean, there's obvious things, obviously not. Like, I don't want somebody to like be able to like dox me within game because it's like their artistic vision or some shit, but I feel like for this game in particular, that the ship's kind of sailed there, and you just get people coming in here calling me an incel. Somebody came here and asked me how much money I made, and then called me a fucking poor peasant incel. I didn't say a single word during the entire exchange. I'm like, that's where we're at with this shit, dude. It's like for this fucking mediocre action game. I think if there's anything with marketing, it's probably, unless Sony has something to do, like maybe their teams are all about creating hubbub. I don't think they ever have, but I would say, I mean, obviously the sex is what sells there. It's been a huge deal. I mean, they probably just like doing it too. Like, it's really not that crazy on the fan service. I don't know, maybe I just played too much, too many games with fan service. It's pretty fucking light. Like, really, other than like the actual outfits, there's not a whole lot of like sexual anything going on. So I feel like, you know, that's definitely on the sales side of things. Like, they know, right? I mean, they got Nikke. Gotchas are the realm of sex sells and shit, and, you know, fuck it. I hate gotchas, but, I mean, I have no problem with, like, fan service, man. Yeah, that's my that's the problem, Ellie. Is it feels like it just fucking just clouds the waters because it is so small. It's like nothing. I've worn some of the outfits they censored, and like her ass is just fucking bing bang boom in your face, and you're just like, why did you even bother? Because it's like nothing. All it did was just cause more shit. So it's, I mean, yeah, you could almost say it's just like an aesthetic choice. Like maybe they wanted the lingerie outfit that you get for all the cans to be like the sexiest, but I don't know. I don't know if they just didn't have the foresight on that, if that was the case, to see that people are going to start bitching. I mean, people stop in a week or something. Just odd. Yeah, they haven't changed much. Like, you could play it unpatched, and then I don't think there's censorship shit, but I'd rather make sure the half-second input delay and all that shit's fucking gone. Yeah, when you get into VNs, you get an entirely different industry, gotchas. Yeah, I think a lot of hubbub with this is because it's a AAA game. Sony funding. I think a lot of people don't really realize the full breadth of what comes out. And generally your AAA is a lot less fan service heavy. Like, it's really pretty tame. I mean, yeah, like I could stuff my camera up her ass. Like, you know, you don't get that too often, I guess, but I don't know. It's one of those things, like, I don't even know why they bother changing anything. It's not that fucking wild, so. But then again, I don't know why it got so much hype in the first place. We were talking about it earlier. I was like, why this game? Why this one? I was like, I feel like it's the budget. The devs probably mixing with Sony's marketing, and the devs know that sex sells pretty well because of their gotcha time. Like, that's how I imagine the recipe. Who knows? I was fine with the fan service. I was like, I just want a good action game, but it's been alright, man. This being mediocre is in line with Nikke being shit. Yeah, I always hear Nikke is pretty good, but that's good for gacha, so I have no fucking idea how good it actually is. There's some secret in here. Yeah. I think if there wasn't so much hubbub about this game and its fan service beforehand, I think the censorship stuff, which might not even be censorship, but God knows at this point, probably wouldn't even have hit a single fucking, like, I don't think anybody would even notice, right? I think it's because this has been so many people's battleground. Did I just not hit something down here, right? I think that's why any micro change has gotten people hot and heavy. How do I open that? Is there like something I can blow up? Maybe there's another layer of like jumping out of this I can do. There's a thing up here. Maybe this is it. I can probably get behind it. Yeah, it's over. It's not a bad game. I haven't like had a bad time with it, but I'm not doing everything. And I'd be fine if it ended today. That's kind of where I'm at with it. It's like alright. Like middling, yeah, it's probably the best. How to describe it. Large round glass. I don't know, motherfuckers. I don't really care. Glasses is enough. Ooh. What have you been playing though, Ellie? Another one of these, really. They make good use of these items. Ooh, Outer Worlds. How's that been treated? I need to stop in. I'm going fucking buck wild on this backlog. Things are slowing down, so I'm trying to dip into that big backlog. I just been streaming like crazy. June's full of stuff though. Final Fantasy, Ring and all that. I don't remember if Outer Worlds got some DLC. Might have. I played it when it came out on Game Pass.
This path isn't going to cut it.
It's because I can't get past this goop. Back. trying to heal. We'll just come back. You see those like purple and blue dodges so infrequently. I'm just like never ready for them anymore. Historical dive into old articles. We talking like Jack Thompson era or whatever his name was. Like what is old censorship? Or are you talking like for this game's like the developer versus what happened? That can only go really so far, considering I mean their vision's gonna change.
Something terrible is blocking the way forward.
Leave it to me.
Gotta fight this thing again. It's so much health. What happened to these being able to be like shot? Like their weakness is being shot. Yeah, who knows? I mean, they have to have policies. Well, I mean, assuming they reinforce their policies, I assume they'd have some. But it's one of those things like, I mean, if I don't know, then I don't know. There's not much else to say other than getting conspiratorial, but I don't know. I mean, they've changed their headquarters a bunch. I mean, they're always going to be changing all the time. I mean, they want money. I doubt the state of ethics really matters probably to a lot of them that much, so I'd be I'm more curious with Sony nowadays. Now that Jim Ryan's about gone or whatever, I think he might be, I don't remember exactly, and them pivoting on live service, what they're going to be doing in the future, because people keep talking about the AAA collapse and all that, and I do think it'll change forms, because $300-400 million games aren't really sustainable. You're not going to be able to make 600-700 unless it's like GTA or something. But I'm curious where they're going to go on that. So imagine if you expect like any big company to probably have big changes, I think, in stuff like live service and just the actual format of their games. The wildest stuff. It's another reason this Battleground's kind of like I'm sure at the end of the day, Sony doesn't really give a shit. That's the bottom line. Give me standards of practice that I'm where you feel the best. What point to avoid the line between, say, ESRB ratings and censorship? If they want to have a nude outfit, restrict themselves to maintain an M rating instead for organs that count. Well, I'd imagine they make that kind of decision pretty early on. I mean, if you wanted to really make... I mean, unless you just really are ignorant to, like, ratings, yeah. It's possible. But you'd assume they decided at the beginning if they wanted to make a new game, they'd probably have to be AO or something before they devved it for 3 or 4 years. So like if they wanted to, then they could. They just have to pay the pipers. I mean, I guess technically in a way, like, is it censorship? Like, to let the ESRB, even in the 3 to 4 years, you know, it's like, because you're not going to be able to sell AO games to the public as easily, therefore you have to make games that don't have titties flopping around in the open. Is that like long form censorship? It's like, maybe. I think a lot of the time when people think censorship, it's probably a bit more reactionary, right? I mean, I guess there's censorship in the long term too. Shitty board games flood the Steam front page. Yeah, but that's the thing. I mean, that's what I'm saying, is they don't really have like eyes on them. This being like Sony funded and like big budget. I think it's one of those things people, yeah, it just hasn't entered a lot of people's minds, that little battle, because a lot of people probably just don't even really see the average game. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe everybody's really bored right now. People fucking looking to get wild. Does it maintain appropriateness for certain age groups, as per quote? Yeah, it's always so hard to say, because then it gets into like, this is what they say, and then this is what they, you know, some people would argue that like, well, you know, they're not gonna like call out Sony or call out somebody, right, you know, that funded them. So it's like, and then it gets into just like, who knows, right? Like, they bullshit, the Nikkei devs bullshit all the time, so it's like, are they truthful half the time? You'd want to assume so, but it's also like, I mean, PR speaks, so it's like, I don't know. Let's show again that the author intent was changed and there's notes involved. The exchange later the information, so let's pass for that. Right. Well, Hot Coffee was them finding something they couldn't find beforehand. Or was it a known quantity beforehand? Yeah, it's one of those things that, like, I think if the ESRB fucks up and they didn't see something, and then they need to reclassify it, I get that. But that's not really, like, it's a little different, right? Like, yeah, it's a following the guidelines of the ESRB, but it would have gotten fucked anyways. And it was never intended to be seen, wasn't it? Or in this case, it's like, it's very clearly like an easy accessed outfit. Like maybe the ESRB changed their mind somewhere along the way, like the very end. Between some of the last trailers, the demos, and this, it's like, it's possible. that's the thing, is like just nobody knows. That's what makes it so hard. It's like really hard to like talk about the nuance of it when it's like, I mean, I don't even know if I can take like the word of the devs on that kind of thing. The devs say it's their artistic vision. I guess you gotta just respect it. Like, yeah, it seems a little suspect, but I mean, what are you gonna say then, right? That's kind of one of those things where it's just like, yeah, I mean, that's why it's like I don't really want to throw my hat into the ring too hard. I mean, I don't mind talking about it, but like I'm not dying on a hill for it because it's like I don't know the full story. Nobody really knows the full story. I'm like inherently against like most forms of censorship, right? But I get it's very complicated. The ratings guidelines and not being able to sell stuff because of that is like inherently kind of like it's not like a reactionary censorship, but it is in a way like not allowing certain things. So it's one of those things. It's like I wish you could know the full story to talk about it. Like, did they just say, hey man, you know, you've got to throw some lace on that bikini? They're like, oh shit, okay, like that's it. Yeah, I don't know. Part of the draw it got so big was they made like a big statements about having the game be uncensored in every region and everything, and then it's like, you know, you'll see like maybe not evidence, but to the contrary stuff, right? Where it's like it looks, but it's like it's so small. You gotta wonder like maybe it just is what they wanted to do. Right? There's a lot of outfits. Can't remember if it was just his wife that designs most of them. Maybe she changed her mind. I just wish that I knew. I can't get to the heart of the matter on this game, but I do like generally hate that. Marketing point, I could see it being a marketing point. To me though, it's like, why at the end of all this, right? I think the whole big thing could be a marketing point, but why do anything to stir the pot right at the end? Like, does that bring in more? I guess more people talking about it. Maybe that's all that matters. Yeah, it's so small, it's almost like petty. Or it is just a micro change that the designer wanted to do, right? Maybe she just really liked lace. Like, I don't know. Maybe because the final outfit you unlock is the lingerie, they wanted that to be the sexiest. I don't know. The ones that are censored, I don't even use. I use this one as like full thong. So it's like, it's not really like censoring anything in particular. It's not very consistent. So I'm like, I don't know. Like here, I'll show you. I mean, this is one that was censored, right? So originally it didn't have the green on the hips and it didn't have the lace. I mean, yeah, you can shove it right up her ass. Like, it's pretty sexual, but like, it's not much of a change, and I don't like, why I'm bothered. It's one of those things like, yeah, it's like, it's hard to even know if the changes were legit or not. I mean, I think because the game is done. Yeah, I mean, especially because it's inspired by like Mirror and stuff, right? And ass generally is a bit more free reign, right? You can show bare ass and a lot of stuff. But yeah, usually titties are a little bit more mixed. There's a zipper. Where's a zipper? You think they could have just zipped her up? Nah, you gotta have it showing a little bit, I guess, is the idea. I don't know. Yeah. Well, it's more realistic. I mean, I don't think they care about realism in this at all, but yeah. I'm walking around with my sweater, my denim. Yeah, that's the thing, is it's still very over the top, but I get it though. It's that it happens on principle. Like, I mean, like if you know, it's like a death by 1,000 cuts. Like if every one of them's not a big deal, but by the end it's like, well shit, we're dealing with like you know, horse armor. You know, horse armor wasn't a big deal, but then it's like now you're paying $50 a skin. It's like I get where people would get off and be like, hey man, I need to throw my hat in the ring. I need to fight. I understand, like, you know, small changes. Small changes can be good though, also, but like in this case, like I don't really stand with censorship at all. But so I think it's one of those things where it's easy to be like, well, it's not a big deal because it isn't. And at the end of the day, it isn't a big deal, and just like the raw, just rational, like not like nothing really changed. But like I get it on principle. But like without knowing exactly what happened, why, like the policies. Whether it was just division, right? I mean, that's a big thing. I think the battleground here is like reactionary, kind of censorship and stuff like that. Bigger stuff like entire ESRB guidelines, then it's getting into Save the Children and all that kind of shit. And I think that's an interesting topic too. And if, I mean, we didn't demonize AO games, I mean, I don't think it'd be a big deal. The problem is that I don't think it's that the ESRB is causing it particularly, it's that like people will not sell AO games and stuff like that, right? So then the what ESRB does after that does like kind of affect the kinds of things people can make ahead of time, right? Like if I want to make a game right now, I can't have a game with like just dicks out. Well, I mean I could, it's Baldur's Gate 3, but it depends on the context, I guess, right? So I don't know. It's one of those things like it's the credit companies, it's investors, all that kind of shit. Like not allowing like to sell that kind of stuff on certain platforms. And it's very complicated, and it would require a lot of actual thought and people talking about shit. But I still think we could talk about just the principle. Like I'd rather, unless there's like a really good reason, which I mean, there's probably some very fringe real reasons, like, you know. Like I don't want to get doxxed in a game, like I said, right? There's reasons for it sometimes, but I think a little cleavage is probably not a good reason. Like that's pretty just human nature. Like it's not hurting anybody. I don't think it's changing the course of like relations with between people. Like it's pretty minor. So it seems kind of pointless, but that's the thing, I don't know. We don't know if it actually went down like that. And that's why I kind of just like, I'm talking about it on principle, not really in specific, but it's kind of hard to separate those two because I'm talking about it because I'm playing the game. So of course everybody's going to want to talk about the Stellar Blade thing. My line is intent, everything else is nuance, sexy, oh, so sexy, carry on. Yeah, intent for sure. And it's like Akira was saying earlier, it's really hard to figure out intent because a lot of these things are very hidden away. Because, I mean, it pays to probably hide that kind of thing. You don't want to release too much info to the public. You don't want people to know all your policies, you know, because you could walk it back, you could change it, and people don't have to know, right? So it's one of those things where it's just kind of, it's rough, man. AO games being shit. Well, I mean, you could argue that if AO games would always be allowed and we lived in some world where it was those kinds of things were more lax or something, that people would be more willing to make good games in those ratings, and then maybe there'd be better games. Maybe. I mean, it's also like AO games, if they generally like, I mean, how extreme is stuff? Like, I mean, what would an AO game? You can already have as much gore as you want, essentially. There's like torture and stuff that maybe you can't. Stuff like sexual violence is probably AO, shit like that. But you can still talk about those things and depict them even in an M game. Like, it's not just about porn, it's about, you know, there's bad stuff out there, but it's okay to be able to make stuff about it, talk about it, that kind of thing. It's like, I don't want those kinds of things to be like censored. Because they meet some arbitrary kind of like rating guideline. But it's like, that's intent. It's one of those things, like, I get it, like, if it's like fetishizing sexual violence, like, yeah, that's probably pretty shit. That's probably not good, right? Probably don't want that. But it's like, that's the problem, is like, it's ethics and all that. It's just, there's this line that's always moving, so it's tough. I think stuff like a little cleavage is within, well within the bounds of just like common, harmless human interaction, right? As long as the game's labeled that way, it's like, that's it.
Oh my god! I've never seen such a large-scale source of contamination.
Yeah, exactly, Ellie. It's just tough.
See another
It's
way.
tough to talk about it. Like, I want to talk about it in a nice environment. Hypotheticals or not, right? I think it's very important. Censorship's been huge forever. Burning books, all that kind of stuff, right? It's a very important topic, and I get people get hot. But it's a battleground. And as the battle wages on, it usually gets much more nasty because there's not much new info, and it just turns into like a war, like a tribal war. It's like, it's nice to be able to talk about it here, but it's like, I get like there's not going to be a whole lot of progress beyond that dealing with this specific issue. But just like in general, like, I mean, it's cool to just kind of talk about it and kind of root down what you think and stuff. 'Cause how you're going to go talk to other people about it? Restraining myself, easy lad. The tinfoil and he's holding his power. The neo boomers he's being held back. Yeah, it's just our awful porn. PC digital shit is all over, hence Steam. But even with Steam, you get a lot of like pushback. I mean, that's another thing, is stuff like weird stigmas, like anime tends to get much more scrutinized. I would argue a lot of stuff from the East in general gets a lot more scrutinized, right? That's been the case on Twitch. You can have titties in like a Western game, but anime, it's like, is it because the intent tends to be a bit more fan servicey? Is it just something where people just, just don't like anime? It's like, it's a tough one to see. And it's like, people might wage a war on the idea of showing tits on stream, but is it actually something else? It's kind of hard to see, right? Like, I would argue 2236 AD is like very much art nudity, right? That VN. But I bet if I played that compared to if I played like Baldur's, right? I could play Baldur's, like I'd probably get destroyed, right? So it's one of those things where it's like, there's a lot of nuance there. There's a lot going on. Alright, literally, I appreciate the conversation. Yeah, it'll never be black and white, but that's why it always probably needs to be fought, because it always needs to be, I think it's a very serious thing that always needs to be kind of handled correctly. If it can never be solved, then so be it. Times change, so you can never fully figure out ethics and morals and stuff. But yeah, I think people should respect all that, and it's okay to fight the fight, I think. Well, not like if it's just like,
I found
it's okay to discuss it.
just above.
Fighting the fight in that
I'm having a
sense,
hard
right? Not
time
just
finding
like
a path there.
Well,
allowed
Maybe
artistic.
towards the fight.
Yeah, and see, that's another thing, is like sometimes unrelated stuff will happen like that, where like, hey, we do want to allow more nudity and stuff. Yeah, later, Ellie, I really appreciate it. Thank you for the good combo. Yeah, it's one of those things where their heart maybe was in it, who knows? Or maybe it was more of a smokescreen for more risque, like bathing streams, I have no idea. But the problem is things will get pushed so hard, and then it's like they don't want to like make a nuanced set of rules, so they just scorched earth and say, never mind, we're not doing it at all, right? It's easier. They can just immediately get maybe their credit people back, investors and stuff. So it's like at the end of the day, that's one loss for like, allowing more stuff out there, right? Laxing on what's allowed. But I get where maybe they would do it. Well, with Twitch, I feel like it's, possibly legitimizing the a very big moneymaker part of their thing, which I don't mind it exists also, but yeah, it's one of those things like who knows? I see that's, I don't know the deals on that. So it's like, is there just like somebody who just was like, hey, maybe I watched KD and he was like, man, I really wish I could stream 2236 and these artsy, porn games. Probably not. That's probably not what happened. But like, you never know. It's like, I don't know. So, like, if I worked on Twitch, I'd probably want to do that. It's more likely that what's going through people's heads is more in line with like a money thing, which is probably more with live kind of artistic nudity shit. But I don't know. It's not like any censorship or law or standard involving that thing was always done with like very clear intent and ended up exactly how they wanted. So it's one of those things like sometimes sometimes shit just kind of ends up coincidental or it's kind of slapped into the package. Who knows? What's up, Killer? Right, Cora. And I think that's where the battles make the most sense, right? Like, should a not real character be held to a more strict standard than like an actual person? Like, probably not. That doesn't make sense. So like, if it ever gets to that point, you're like, okay, like this is where people need to like pay attention a bit,
They're
right?
maintenance drones. I think this place is still up and running because of them.
Like, is it like, it doesn't even logically like rationally make any sense, right? Like maybe there is some nuance there between like art versus reality, right? Like, but it's like generally I don't think that.
I'll examine the outer wall.
No, I mean the reason they do is money. Of course. Absolutely, Killer. And that's kind of how I'm just like, I want people to be able to make whatever they want at the end of the day. And I get that it's not always that easy. There's a lot of stuff going on, which is generally, I'd always like to push that. Like there's fringe stuff, like I said, I don't want a game where somebody puts my credit card info in there and then films a snuff film of me getting fucking destroyed or something, right? Like obviously that's probably not something I want, but like within the realm of like common fucking like sense. Oh, you mean allow both Akira? Yeah, I feel like they'd make money if they allowed both of those. For sure. Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of like what I said about Japanese or like Eastern games, getting kind of a different look at them compared to like Western stuff. I mean, like, a lot of Western games aren't always like being horny, right? It just depends, right? But some are, but you'll generally see some tame-ish Japanese stuff get a little bit more of the hammer compared to like, maybe a counterpart in the West. And it's like, is it because like a stigma with drawing? Is it like, anime? I think that kind of goes in that same kind of realm. Is it they're just like, they're used to it? So like, they're just like, it works for now, but if they push the envelope more, would the credit people, would they have to classify themselves as like a porn site, which changes how much people will allow you to like, how far away like the credit card companies and all this stuff will be with you. I feel like right now they ride a line, and I feel like if they want to push it more, they put some of that at risk. So I imagine that's probably a big reason why they don't allow it. Would they make more money on the probably from like people like you or I, but I don't I think they would lose bigger stuff because those people also are like, you know, pearl clutching possibly too, or maybe they have a stigma against like drawn stuff. Comes just wondering who's the scariest for one of friction to the game is frontline news and possibly somewhere. I absolutely think that's part of it too. That's what Ellie was saying. A lot of it's just news. I mean, it's the Nikkei devs. They know that. They know they make money, right? They're gotcha devs. So, but just the idea in general. We're talking about the Twitch thing. Like logically, yes. If you can show your ass and jiggle everything, and I could show my fucking bulge or something, then I should probably be able to draw it too. But I don't know. I think it's one of those things where it's slowly come to this point, and like they probably don't want to like, because I mean they allowed it all, and then what happened? Instantly, payment processors and stuff stepped away, and like those kinds of sponsors and shit. So I think it's one of those things like it's like an unspoken deal, probably. Where they make a lot of money and they want to like maybe legitimize it because it could bite them in the ass, and then when they try to, it's like, well, then it draws attention to itself, so they just kind of let it rock. I don't know. I have no idea. I don't work at Twitch, but in a bubble, in a vacuum, yes, I'd want people to be able to show their ass on stream and draw asses, and I want to be able to play fucking games with fucking nudity in them. That's my that. I don't have to go to like Discord or something and like fucking play something goofy, the rare or something goofy. Yeah, and I think that's the thing is like those are probably what like put the hit down as like a lot. Also, like I said, I mean being reclassified as a porn site is a pretty big deal. Like things have changed a lot. You ain't gonna get Coke hitting ads on your fucking site anymore, right? Like they like money, but at the end of the day they also like care about brand recognition. Would your average Joe really think like less of Coke because they saw an ad on like a site where some dude was drawing like furry dicks? Like maybe. But like I think that's the idea. I mean you look at like Nintendo and how like careful they are with their IP to a goofy extent. It almost comes out as like negative with them, but I think it's that realm. I think it's that it's once again not clear cut and things like slowly change, and since money's involved you want to eat your cake and you want to get your cake and eat it too, and then it ends up just kind of like a shit show where they'll overstep and then you'll see creditors and shit pop in and then that's why they went back. I mean they didn't go back just because there's dicks being drawn, right? They went back in. I don't know if you guys have like researched this stuff, but I've looked into it a little bit. From what I understand, they went back and because people started pulling out. Yeah, I'd love to just play porn games on the stream. That'd be hilarious. That'd be great. But I mean, even stuff like I said that just has tasteful nudity, right? Like a 2236. You can generally get away with that when it's big budget, popular stuff, but, like a Baldur's Gate, right? Like I could walk around with the cock out the whole game, and I don't think you'd get banned. Don't know. It's an interesting conversation for sure. And like I said, I don't know how it all went with Twitch. I don't know how it all went with this. I'm not saying I do. I'm not looking for that fucking drama. But stuff has happened. Some stuff doesn't make sense. So there's a bit of like, you know, for what you do know, something to discuss there. Whether it's principle, whether it's something specific, where like, yeah, there's different kinds of asses. I do think that like probably people drawing would get less money. I think the personalities attached is a big draw for probably making money, right? Like you draw the furry dick, but it ain't gonna talk to you, kind of thing. So there's like a certain kind of money there, probably. Or I'd say that probably makes more money because of that, right? There's like There's an emotional side to it too. I mean, you could talk to the artist, I guess. I still think they would make money, of course. Why wouldn't they? The problem is I think they would lose money because of advertisement and stuff like that. And them not allowing that kind of shit.
I can make it to the other side.
And they only allow it right now because there's no hubbub about it. Or if it became a big thing, you bet your ass they would fucking pull out. So. I'm not saying that Twitch is like some innocent party or something and everything, but I do think that they're probably beholden to probably other powers to a certain extent, right? That doesn't seem like a crazy leap. Cool song. Yeah. Well, that's for sure. I mean, they're literally owned by them. She's a android, but she's just a human. I mean, she has like the ability to do crazy shit. That's pretty much as far as her androidness goes. It's not like Nier where there's like a little bit of like robot kind of flavoring in the personality. Kotomi is a private company has made so they could sell to anyone, so they're big sell, so they shouldn't be creating this content. I mean, I'd agree. Like when I look at an ad, I don't think of it as tied to that site. I just think of it as like, you know, I just think of it as an ad. I don't connect them. Ads to me just kind of exist in their own space, but some people don't think like that. Dumb people also like. I feel like with brands, they're always so fragile when it comes to that kind of stuff. Because you can see reactions to certain brands and then everybody turns on you and then it can kind of go down. Well, I think stuff like Coke's too big, but I mean, why make a mistake, right? So it ends up being this like over careful, very little risk probably type of thing. Yeah, I don't really watch ads. I literally just tab out. So, I don't know. It's one of those things where it just all stems back to something else, right? Like, Twitch probably backed out because the fucking ad credit people probably backed out. And they backed out because of how they perceive public perception and how that's going to affect their brand. And that is tied to how fucking fragile some people are about, you know, caring about whether there's ads or not on a certain kind of website. And it's just one of those things that just kind of comes back to so much bullshit, right? So God knows. Yeah. I mean, I let the ads play. You can't really block them on Twitch these days unless you sub. But I don't watch them. Yeah. I mean, I'm not required to watch them. That advertisements were fake and nobody made money on them. See, the thing is, like, I've never been influenced by a fucking ad, I feel like. But the idea is, like, some people do, and, like, do you deep down, right? Do we consider Coke a big deal because, like, just because their stuff is everywhere to buy? Or is it because they also have, like, ads everywhere and that, like, legitimizes them as this big deal thing and you want to buy the thing from the big deal, right? You know, like that. Like, I think that's probably part of it. Is like it's like subconscious in a way for some people. Like, I've never really like. I would say I've never been just fucking influenced by that kind of thing. I've never had money to care, but maybe some people do. I mean, you got to get your. Part of it is like Coke's so big it doesn't matter at this point. Yeah, like WD-40 is what it is. It's established. It's reached saturation, maybe you could argue. But like if I was like making a game, yeah, I'd want to advertise it. I'd want people to know about it. Probably in the most effective places, like places where people would actually buy them, right? Not just like I wouldn't show like my mom just some random game she's not gonna buy it, right? That's the point, is like the efficiency of placing ads. You consider game trailers ads? Yeah, they're partially ads. the thing is, like, it goes so far beyond just ads, right? It's hype cycles, it's marketing campaigns, right? I would consider a trailer part of a marketing campaign. Maybe it'd be small, like if it's just me making a game, but like I get it, I put it there so you can watch it in a nice little tasteful capsule of what my game is and get yourself excited, right? Like they're not just making it for themselves, like it is to have some kind of outreach, right? But to me, it's like it's an ad, but it's like a hyper ad, right? It's a fucking marketing campaign, right? And I mean that's what they do. They'll sponsor football games or buy like stadiums and stuff and put their name on it. Like it goes beyond just like a simple 30-second ad. And I gotta wonder if like I said, the validity of them as like this major thing is like important to them, or if they've really just hit a saturation point with some of these things and like the ads are just kind of pointless and they just kind of do it because they just have a shitload of money. Like I don't know. Like, do they do it so they can choke up screen time so like their competitors can't get like a leg? Like,
Oh, this is all making me very
most likely it's so fucking confusing and so far beyond like actually like in some ways having any sense making going on that it'd be bizarre if we were to actually like sit in during like I'm sure like an advertising meet. There's probably so much psychology that's not even like actually applicable, but they're just like working on this like totally different level of attempting to like market and like manipulate people. Like there's somebody who spends like 80 hours a week like figuring this shit out. Like that's their job, right? Forever. And I'm not saying that means that like it's in like, you know, our conversations are ineffective. I'm just saying like there's probably some overthink, but there's probably also some very effective, measurable things that you do. And maybe people like us, you know, maybe we're not gonna be like really influenced by that kind of thing, but you know, maybe the full breadth of all that kind of data and stuff, you know, we don't technically
I
use.
can't figure out how to get to the passenger elevator.
God knows.
What do I do?
You'd imagine in the future the idea
Use
would be
the
less
elevator to
advertising
balance
and
the
more
bridge.
control. Why advertise when you can just make people do shit? I mean, that is what the idea of advertising, though. It's just try to manipulate people into wanting to be interested in your shit. I would imagine there'd be more like aggressive measures eventually. If they could, they already would, right? That's where I think like we've talked about like AI and stuff is pretty intense. Do I have to really redo this entire platforming bit? Yeah, this game can look pretty good. It depends. This I would say this level's probably been one of the best lookers. Sadly, I'm kind of just whatever on the game in general. But Coke went out of business tomorrow. It would be sad to not taste the flavor again, but it wouldn't like hurt me. Yeah, I mean it depends. I guess I'm kind of I don't remember what the context was of that there. Sorry. I don't know. I feel like if you want to advertise your stuff, just do your own thing. Don't add other products. Because when I see an ad for a game, I see the game. Oh, you mean cross promotion? Yeah, I mean cross-promotional ads is like, hey, my person who likes things that and I like them likes this thing, so I should like that thing. And I like sometimes I can, you know, or somebody's leveraging like the popularity of something to get interest in their game. I mean, it works. That works a lot. Cross-promotion probably works better than a lot of just like standard ads, that's for real. Like you're literally leveraging somebody else's like popularity for yourself, like actors or, you know, let's put Evangelion in something. Maybe the product you're putting something into is so shit that nobody cares, right? Does anybody care about like Higurashi Evangelion and PUBG? It's like, probably not, because people just don't care enough about PUBG, but like, it sure got us talking about it. And sometimes it's like we were talking about the controversy stuff, is it's free ass marketing to get us to talk about it, right? And then we're talking about it in a genuine way, which almost makes it seem either more enticing or more like, you know, you don't ignore it as much, right? Like when we talk about like a Higurashi thing being in PUBG, people actually respond. Or if you watched a fucking ad for it, you would just ignore it, right? So it's like, I don't know. Where's that PowerPoint slide? Make your fans like cultists or whatever the fuck it is. Make your IP a religion, that kind of thing. Then you could leverage your fans to advertise for you, and then you make more money. It's not about making enough money, it's about making infinite money. So there's always a min-max, right? Makes me far less likely to buy it, but it gets people talking, and then some people who really actually care. I don't care. Like, I'm sitting here talking about like the meta of that kind of thing. I'm clearly not gonna be terribly interested in actually like being advertised to, but like in the grand scheme of people, like it probably works. I mean, there's more effective use of it, like Evangelion and like PUBG, not so much, but something light. Like Alien and Predator or something, right? Like, I mean, that was more supposed to be a fun thing, but like, you know, people like both of those, and wouldn't it be cool if, you know, they were in the same thing, right? The Expendables or something, it's kind of like that deal. Like, those are probably like more effective uses of it. Fortnite probably is effective use of it. Smash, Jesus, do you remember how much hype was built up to Smash with crossovers? It's very effective. Like, extremely effective. So it's just one of those things where it might not matter to certain people, but it is effective in like the grand scheme of things. And I think people are going to figure out what's more and more effective when you get better tools to analyze data, I'd imagine, right? Like AI and shit. We're going to be hitting a level of fucking predatory marketing you're not even going to know you're on, man. I can't wait. Can't wait to be more effectively manipulated into buying shit. But to a certain extent, like, you want to be. Like, I want to know about the games I want to play. I want to know just because I, like, have a personal taste, and I want to just know they exist more than I really want to be, like, persuaded. But, like, you know, like a trailer. It's that's, you know, it's important. But yeah, when it gets into more like Coke or something, I mean, it's like there's so much money there. It's getting twisted a bit more nasty, right? He's starting to believe I want to be out. I want to be manipulated. But I mean, I think that goes right. But everybody like you want a certain amount of advertisement. I don't want to be like controlled in a way where I only drink Coke because I've been fucking like subconsciously manipulated by extremely effective advertising. That's gonna happen no matter what with everything to a certain extent. But like, I do want to know about my games, right? So it depends, right? Like, you could just like have no advertisement. There's some value in it. Boycott. Yeah, does voting with your wallet really do anything these days? It has to be a huge movement for that. 30 jackasses not paying for something isn't going to change a whole lot, sadly. Even if they're right. And that was the idea when we were talking about some other streams ago. Because if you could get people to think, like, you know, they're doing the right thing or something, right? Even if it's a smoke screen, it's like, it's going to be really hard to, fight that kind of thing. I don't know, people aren't all that stupid, so that's one of those weird things. Very complicated. So when I'm talking about this shit, take it with a grain of salt, because I haven't thought about it all that much. There's a lot going on there, and a lot of it's in a world that we can't really educate ourselves on. Big companies are not gonna like reveal stuff. If I see a game I'm interested in, I want it first to be already out, or no one comes out and then forget about it until it comes out. Yeah, in a perfect world, I mean, it can be fun getting into the hype and like discussing stuff, so I don't mind it. if you're like really really jacked into the industry. But at the end of the day, wait, I'm dead? Huh? But yeah, at the end of the day, I'd rather just, I want games to not have like a fucking like 5-year like announcement, right? Like I'd like them to, Jesus. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to see like a game got announced and then it comes out in like 5 or 6 years. Not only is that not great for conversation, because you kind of just forget about some of these unless they're like big shit like Silk Song or Metroid Prime 4, but yeah, you kind of lose hype or... No, it depends. I don't think it's a big deal. But I do just wonder like the point of it. Like, oh, they announced the new Elder Scrolls like in like 7 years. I'm like, who cares? I don't even like why, like that's not what we're talking about, right? So in that instance, it's just way too far gone. But it is building hype early because Elder Scrolls is just that big, right?
We've got to get out of here.
We did it with Starfield. That piece of shit sold a bunch. Although I really can't imagine
Oh no! It's about to
Bethesda has a whole lot more goodwill sales left after 76 in Starfield.
I think we're finally safe now.
If it's not one thing, it's another. Guess I'm not surprised.
Yeah, I like me some cutscene. I almost missed the fucking QTE. Text speech to your last message, forget it? Oh, gotcha. Alright. I won't read it then. Not a problem. But yeah. The idea of games though being like advertised really far in advance, I do think it can get a little goofy. I generally don't think it's that big a deal. I do think spending exorbitant amounts of money marketing a game can affect what kind of games can be made and the budgets. And like I said, $300 million game. You're not going to be making a game about you're not going to make Glover 2 or something. I don't know. What's something really fringe and crazy? You're not going to make an RTS for $300 million, right? It's too niche. It's too risky. Could it be amazing? Maybe. But like, you're not going to do it. And so the marketing budget becomes part of that too. If 150 million of the 300 million is like marketing, then it does affect the kinds of games you're making. So in a way, hype cycles that are built really far in advance, maybe I'd have a little problem with them, but they really aren't going to spend that much money on them till that last year. So it just depends. I generally don't care too much, but as as a dude, I'm just like, I would probably prefer to be like, it'd be cool if the game was just out or like, they just talked about it a little bit, but indie games wouldn't even be able to survive doing that a lot of the time, right? Like with early access and Kickstarters, like they need to let people know it's out there. So, I don't know. That's why I say it's like, it's annoying to hear Metroid Prime 4 is coming out and then it's like 6 years later, but I'm like, it's not really hurting me much. It just kind of fucks with the conversation. Yeah, I'm sorry if I missed anything further back. Let's see, game trailers. Gotcha. There's this whole cute thing about TS did where the community engaged hard with the lore, and that's split almost everywhere now, so ESO is now being written by writers with half-baked headcanons when community building goes too far. It's also cheaper. We made 50 fan levels and then charged for it kind of thing. It's like, well, that was free, dude. Like, they just pure profit. It does have a flashlight. I need to know if my enemy is evil, and is like, whew, thank God I read the rest of that comment. It's killer. I was like, holy shit. Who are we talking about? So are these enemies evil, not willing to change? Are we in the game? It's complicated in the game. So the enemies we're fighting are mindless evils, essentially, but their origins are a little less evil. We're actually finding out that we're part of the evil faction, sort of. The person who runs the androids is actually the one who caused these evil things to come out. And so since we've been kind of helping them, it's sort of kind of, in a way, makes it evil. This game's story is shit, so don't worry about it. It barely makes any sense. Or is it just not interesting? They're all evil, though. Everything we fight is evil. It's corrupted people and shit. Can I just run past them?
We're here. This is the entrance to the passenger elevator.
But what is evil now? It's not so black and white. The foundation just rotted out from under it. I do think with Bethesda, the foundation is rotted a bit. Have you guys seen Xbox and Bethesda scrambling to try to figure out how to monetize, or not monetize, to do more Fallout? Self-righteous babbling. What is a man? But I think it's funny. Like Fallout gets a little reignited a little bit from like a TV show. They're like trying to figure out how they can make more Fallout. Because fucking Bethesda makes like a game every decade or some shit at this point. So it's interesting. But you also don't have a shadow? Oh yeah, I don't know. God knows on how all that works. There's shadows and shit. I haven't been paying enough attention. My eyes are usually glued right at the enemy, of course. Yeah, I would not be surprised if they pull like a New Vegas and try to like get somebody else to make some shit, like outsource it. They're supporting Starfield right now. Does anybody care? I don't know, but I would imagine between supporting that, ESO 76, shit like that, and making the Elder Scrolls. No, Machine Games is doing the Indiana Jones thing, but yeah, I imagine they'll outsource it. But they're not going to be able to make something quick enough to bank off the Fallout shit. Maybe the next season or two. Yeah, I was gonna say, couldn't they maybe the Fallout London, but I wonder how good that is. Is it good enough to be like a full like Microsoft AAA sale? Like probably it could be better, but does it really have the same hit, right? That's what I was saying. I was like, I feel like you could do like that. You could get one of them, but most people tend to get like jobs in those industries anyways, but usually not just taking their project. How many seasons do you think the Fallout show is going to be? I don't know. I didn't watch it yet. I think as long as it makes money, they will never stop. Because that's how most Western television works, baby. Not most, but I think with Fallout, you have plenty of room to have more stories because it's a pretty rich world. So I think they would never stop. But what's going to stop them is a lack of interest because it might get shit. So I don't know. I'd be curious to see how the quality dips. I think people maybe will get used to the Fallout show and not get as interested, but I could see at least a few seasons, yeah. I mean, it kind of happened with Witcher, right? Everybody's like, oh yeah, Witcher's awesome. And then it's like, oh, now it's starting to suck even more than nobody cares. I think they've already announced the season 2, but I would imagine a few seasons. I mean, fucking Halo got a few seasons, bro, and nobody likes that shit, so. I don't hear anybody actually talking about the specifics, just liking it. Though. I've thought about doing like a Discord stream just to see, but who knows? Spin-offs? Yeah, maybe. I don't know.
Welcome home, Master.
It's hard to say on
who's
that kind of
that?
thing.
Welcome back to Orca Aerospace. I am your humble maid, Arisa. I am the guide for the VIP room.
The
As a
fucking
code red
vocals,
has been
man.
issued across the facility,
Definitely going for
all
the mirror
passenger
thing.
transport has been suspended. Master, if you would please wait inside a lift
A leather
until everything
dress?
is safe.
Rubber dress? Is spandex dress? The staying power. Yeah, I think part of it is also... Part of it's the times. Quick media. Move on to the next thing. Part of it could be how safe it is. Like, it's just fun, but does it have, like, impact, right? Like, is it just cool, or is it like, I'm gonna remember this forever? This is like a life-changing thing, right? This is a classic. Me, yeah. Like, is it just fun, or is it like, is it timeless, you know? It's a big difference, and that's something I think about when I play games a lot. I'm just like this was fun, but I'm like, is it on that level? Like, you know, that happens a lot less often. So maybe one of those things, like, that's why you hear like flavor of the month and shit. Like, are we gonna hear about Fallout for in a few weeks? Who knows? I think with a game, you can sometimes have more staying power because replay value, because of like stuff like builds. Like Souls games have a lot of replay value, so they stay in the public mind. On top of just being really good, right? It's more than just the idea of them. But I do think like how we take in media these days, how readily available different kinds of media we have is like if I only had 3 movies I could watch back in the day, I'd probably pick the big ones, and you'd probably watch Milan. It'd be a big deal. And these days, like, I just watch like 10,000 things. I forget the fucking game I just played. Like, day after I play it, it takes a lot more to like stick, to be special to me. Maybe that's just standards rising for me, but it's like part of it is just, you know. How people want to take a media. Are people looking to have like a life-changing event, having like a classic, or just people just want like popcorn, right? Like with TV. Who needs a couch that big? Rich people. Yeah, I mean, I'd take it. I mean, would you say no to this couch if somebody gave it to you, Killer? Come on now. I mean, I don't need it, but I'd take it. Although it doesn't look that comfortable, I gotta say. The back is like leaned back, so you'd be like sleeping, but with no backrest hardly. This right here, though, would be nice for laying down. Where the fuck would I put it? Well, it comes with the orbital space elevator. And you could just like cut it in half. Why is this song happening here? Yeah, I got a room for you, Kalutsu. I know just the kind of room for you, my dude. In fact, it's padded everywhere. The ceiling, the floor, the walls. Comes with a nice free jacket, too. Leave my fucking camera up your ass for fun. I don't even know how to get an angle for it, whatever. Yeah, shag carpeting's comfy though. It's bitch to clean. My mom had a waterbed. I've slept on a waterbed a couple times. It came with the orbital space station. Yeah. I feel like if you own an orbital space station though, you'd be in. It's like if you had superpowers or something, it would actually kind of suck because you're going to get bothered by a lot of people. Like, if you had superpowers, you bet your ass you're gonna be on a fucking table getting cut apart by the government, dude. Like, oh, I wanna fly, bro. Yeah, get ready to get fucking shot dead. Like, either some hick or like the government, dude. It's one of those things that'd be cool, like maybe, but generally other people are gonna make it suck, man. Like, if you had an orbital space elevator, like maybe you could find a way to like make money off it, but it's probably gonna suck. Oh, a space station? That wouldn't be too bad. You just somehow, yeah, get away.
Looks like a maid type human.
Was your name Arissa? Just how long do we have to wait?
All passenger transport is stopped until code red is lifted. If you wouldn't mind waiting inside the lift.
Must she keep talking when I'm trying to work?
Yeah.
Let's see.
Yeah, are you guys over the chic, clean furniture? Nice, like, clean edges and very simple colors. I'm over it, bro. And I never was into it, I guess. It's just what's there. I guess I don't care that much about furniture now I think about it. I don't have money to care. But, I would prefer a world... This goes with fashion, too, with just way more variety. Just... Like everybody's a fucking anime character, right? You walking around and somebody's wearing this thing. I'm walking around and I got like 3 top hats and a pink suit. Like, that'd be cool, man.
For any inconvenience this may have caused. The passenger lift consists of 32 independent room modules. Each module provides
complete,
4 separate floors of living
destruction.
space, so that all our passengers may
Or maybe
enjoy
not
a comfortable
destruction, but
journey.
the complete, the singularity of fashion and furniture.
Arissa, I'd like to
Problem,
go
bro.
upstairs.
Please, wait a moment.
I mean, people already express themselves with their clothing. It'd be kind of cool if you could just go all out, right? Maybe I play too many video games. That's what you do in a video game. What is that so wrong, man?
Opening second floor entrance passage.
Yeah, make jobs. We have to spend the money on it. I mean, the reason my fashion is possibly partially the way it is ease. People falling in line and just doing, you know, what the other guy does. You know, like cheapness, mass production. It's probably pretty hard to mass produce like a crazy custom outfit or some shit for, you know, everybody gets their own little outfit, but like, so I feel like the times in that sense, production definitely probably influenced style and furniture and stuff, but it would be cool to see that break a little bit. Look, just give me a lot of money and then I could do whatever.
Second floor is the family suite.
They're goofy, but that's such a fringe thing, right?
There are comfortable bedrooms and family-friendly rooms.
But like, if that was just the standard to just kind of do whatever the fuck, that'd be interesting, huh? Not like I just wear like hula hoops. I mean, you could, but like there's still some sense of like style,
If
or
you'd like to take a look scenery, you can always
but it's
use
just
the
kind of like, you know,
Is that so?
more accepted that there's like
Please open
a
the
mixed
sheet.
kind of thing. Thing is, if we got to the point where somebody could be wearing an outfit from the 50s, and then some guys wearing it from the 70s, and some guys wearing hula hoops, I feel like that would be such a like change in just like how people act in general. Like, if you allowed that and you didn't look at people weird at all, imagine all the other ways you're probably gonna like treat people. Like you don't just do that for just one part of your brain, right? It probably becomes this really wacky thing. So I don't think it would ever happen, right? People generally stick to fashion, and then like some people mix it up a little bit, but there's usually like a through line depending on what culture you're in, right? But yeah, it would be interesting to see a world where everybody somehow was just extremely accepting of like just anything. Like, I'm walking around in a fucking
I've never seen a view like this before.
yukata,
We're new to, well,
the top
pretty much
hat,
everything.
and somebody's wearing a fucking like bowler jacket or some shit, or who knows, man. It'd be interesting. It'd be a nightmare, but it would be fucking interesting. I do wish a little bit more, like, was a little bit more open about it. I mean, I just wear fucking whatever. I'll wear like game shirts and shit. I care more about comfort. But if I could just like easily for the same price wear like more interesting shit, but it was also like comfortable, like I'd be all about it. Like for me, comfort matters more than anything, as long as I don't look like a hobo. But it'd be cool to see that on road. Problem is, something more fashionable like that, unless we somehow made it so you could just like instantly create textiles out of thin air, it's always going to be expensive. So. They don't just vanish, yeah. What, like golf rules, golf outfits. Go to the golf. The golfing's pretty big out here. You gotta dress up. They won't let you in. Gotta attire. Yeah, I really feel like probably the craziest fashion people. If you're not making dolls or something, like you're like a Barbie designer.
The third floor is
Then it's probably fucking she's fun. Video games. All the different worlds and crazy shit. I mean, I guess movies and stuff too. A lot of fashion. A cardboard suit. Is that just post-fashion at this point? That just feels like ironic. Like there's fashion. Like okay. I mean, maybe the cardboard suit really could speak to someone, but to me that feels more like that kind of like. It's like, is that edgy fashion? It's in the same vein, right? Where you're like doing something for a reaction. And I guess, I mean, that's art or something, but I'm just talking like something that's like visually pleasing to you in some kind of way. But a fashion is a lot more than just what's visually pleasing to you, I suppose. Is she actually dead?
serious damage beyond repair. Use the emergency rope on the ceiling to evacuate. It was an honor and a privilege to serve you. Farewell, Master. Arisa. Now ending. Frightened.
Why is she
Privilege was
touching on
mine,
her
Arisa.
hand?
Rest now. Thank you.
When I die, should I stretch out my hand towards the hospital ceiling? I'm probably gonna die in like a fucking nuke or something. Should I, when the nuke goes off, should I put out my hand longingly?
Once the elevator will stop, please follow the directions given.
Wow, this old guy is dying on this nuke.
Thank you, as always, for choosing.
Maybe I'll be
Orca
31, who
Aerospace.
knows?
Have a nice day.
He's thought things before. He's emotional. He put his hand out. Duct tape fashion. I'm sure somebody made a duct tape suit. I've seen people as a joke duct tape themselves, but I mean like as a serious fashion thing. For me, those kinds of deals always are amazing on how much money they make. I'm just surprised that cardboard shit ends up actually being like some deal. I don't know. Do people buy like random fashion shit like that, like they would with art?
Feels
I feel like with
different.
art, it's more normalized to pay
What's
for
our
like
next move?
If you follow the path,
insane
there should be an
prices
elevator
for
that can take you
like
up.
ridiculous shit.
Take a left from here. Whoa! Be careful!
Hello? durability is so bad. Really? He didn't even get stunned by it, I just died afterwards. I'm actually shocked how bad these burst skills are. They're actually fucking horrible. Like, I did nothing to those guys, I just pushed them around a bit, I guess. You have to just stop everything, dude. It's so damn fucking specific. Fucking dude popping out of another dude.
AI with administrative abilities.
What do we do?
The door will open if you reset the AI.
Reset? Does destroying do it?
Yes, of course.
Just power upgrades. Jesus, dude, these are such a mistake. You can barely hear the music.
Finally, we can sit down. Oh wait, I'm already sitting down.
Lily, can you check the status of the railgun?
Sure. Booster, cooling system, sensors are all looking fine. We just need to be careful with the power overload.
When he notices this bot slinking around with blue eyes.
Whoa! What's wrong?
I thought I heard something.
I'm not getting a single signal.
Okay. I can boost that with it, Jesus. How much of this shit we got left, man?
Lily, have you heard anything from Ad?
Nothing yet, I'm afraid.
Me too. How's the network connection with the colony going?
There's no connection yet. We'll find out for sure if we go up higher.
Yeah. We have to go hide. Well, we've rested up. Shall we go?
The fact you can buy it more than having it, yeah, that's probably true. So you'd think, especially because I just skipped the last major open area. But I have no idea. I almost kind of want to check and see, chapter-wise.
Wow! The atmosphere here is so unique. And it's in pretty good shape. I think it should smell nice too.
Yeah. I smell flowers. But
Well,
Something's fishy. Oh, come on. These are all fake. I guess even the VIPs couldn't see the real ones. Ah!
Lily! Lily? Do you hear me? Lily? Targeting the drone first. They're getting smarter. You're definitely not ordinary.
can't use my gun. Really went for a second, rocking around. Don't do any damage because the phase change. Fuck you. Changing rapidly. How many different versions of this laser attack is she gonna get? Really did. Fucking 20. He like shot through his boss. I always hate when they can shoot through each other. I always find that to be a really cool way to add a little bit of depth to a game. Because like friendly fire. You gotta think about the line and you can like manipulate where they're gonna shoot. And it's a shame when they just shoot through shit.
Lily. Lily.
Oh, it's connected. Whew. I can see now. What happened, Eve?
It was an Atiba ambush.
I knew it. Well, are you all right?
Yes, it was nothing. I'll give you the details on the way up.
Is she being like silent and mysterious about it? I think she is. I think she's fucked. Voice shit. Was the one?
The Natiba I defeated just now used a human as a host. No, that's not quite right. It'd be more accurate to say humans.
Seriously? I never knew they could combine with multiple people. Maybe that's why it felt like it was more intelligent than usual. Do you think more of those things are waiting for us up there?
How's this drone even connected this far away? I guess it's pretty possible if they're in space that they could probably just bank off of a few connections and it's all good. Photogenic. What's photogenic about it? If you say so.
The door opened because the AI reset.
Is it? That probably makes sense. I feel like a few of these I feel like I've seen before. I'm sure this is dolled up a bit because it's a sci-fi game. But even with the leather fucking ass bands. I'm sure this shirt is.
Look out the window! It's Earth! Wow! It's amazing how blue Earth
God,
looks
Jesus.
from
I
space.
wish they would stop talking. At least this level's
When
had
you're
good
down there, it's all
aesthetics.
grey or wasteland.
Yes, though on Earth,
Yes.
when the sun is shining, space looks blue too. But when you're up here, it's darkness in all directions.
Am I waiting? Am I are moving. I mean, we're not literally moving, but in the story. Yeah, it's a bit much, isn't it? Just kind of here.
Oh, it stopped again! And we almost made it to the central core, too.
Don't worry. There must be another way up.
Yeah, do you think some big thing would have just happened? We're just going up like a somewhat aesthetic area. God knows. Alright, well, that was a collapse for 50 seconds. The sweater, skirt. Oh my god. Like we had the denim skirt. It's funny. I'm waiting here. Yeah. Nothing says an exciting K-pop song like this fucking elevator shaft, man. Yeah, I've noticed that in a lot of the platforming, this shit's just not lined up. It's like, I feel like it's platforming 101, but... Jesus, dude. Really with this bit? It's not like there's even any, like, skill here. There's jank, I probably could die, but... I guess you get gratuitous amounts of upskirt.
Lily, have you tried connecting to the colony network?
I'm still not picking up a signal. It's like there's some kind of invisible barrier between this place and the colony. It's highly likely that the Alpha Naytiba at the top is responsible for this.
Yeah. I'll bet that's why communications from Earth to the colony were impossible. Meaning, if we could get rid of it, we'd save ourselves a lot of trouble.
And they're gonna reveal something has happened in the colony. I mean, isn't the colony evil at this point? Or the AI overlord is? Planet diving suit third. I just wear this one. It's not like too far beyond the pale, then
We should find the
you still
central
get
core
a little
just up
fan
ahead from
service,
here.
I guess. Like I'm not wearing like a sweater or something. I mean, that much better, but you could maybe buy it and world it. I should have got the teddy bear one. We just had a big teddy bear outfit, but I don't want to do any more side quests.
Did we make it?
The battle sweater, yeah, the sweater skirt. Is it a sweater
did.
dress?
But there's a strong electromagnetic field surrounding this place. It feels just like the eye of a hurricane. Over there! My goodness!
What have you done to yourself? I see all that pain. I'll put an end to it.
All that pain. Phase change, I'm not doing any damage right now. I really hate when bosses are immune during phase changes. Is this my moonlight greats? Okay. For that shit. Of course we gotta fucking undo. And is that a single time to learn? Ass to ass. Holy. This is why you wear the dumb skirt outfits, man. Please take it serious, bros.
There's no core.
Eve, behind you!
Why would you sit there and even say that? There's no core.
Eve! Eve! Oh my! Over there!
That's the real Alpha.
Biblical.
We're
How
in
did
low
they not
orbit,
see
so
that?
gravity is still an issue. At this
In
rate,
the ground.
We can't just leave the Alpha Natiba here.
Yeah.
Use all my body cell power to overcharge the railgun.
Supersonic, bro.
but there's no way you'll
I
survive.
am all that. I
It's
am
okay.
all that. I am.
This is what I was born to do.
Okay.
Lily, please!
Ah, this is all too much for me. Body cell connected. Full power overcharge ready. Infinity body cell connect.
Infinity body cell connect.
Lily, my attack was blocked. Find a way to open its eye again.
I'm analyzing it now. I've got it. The eyes of its side, a direct hit. It looks like it's losing.
I need to
nerve
worry
connection.
about this shit next to me.
Just one more left. This is it. The last one.
Eve, your body cell. It's empty.
I defeated it, but I can't get to the core. I'm so sorry.
Reach up,
It's a signal from the colony. Please hang in there.
touch the sky again.
I sent out an SOS to the colony. Please, somebody, anybody, we need help.
Wow, I can't believe they're gonna kill the main character. They're very powerful, yes.
Thank you, Lily.
Did they just give her control over it? I guess so. Remember in Nier when they had the jets you could get inside of? I remember. What a sacrifice, bros.
Thank you for coming back alive. It was Mother Sphere. She must have heard me.
No, Lily. It's thanks to you.
Yeah, dude, it's raining on this.
I was able to come back because of
Literally, man, because there's no way I'd be fucking get emotional at this.
Thank you.
Somebody cried during this, probably, dude. Somebody who's who's lost touch with their emotion. Is cried. I don't know. I think the reason she said that is because she called for help. I have no idea. It doesn't make sense.
And Adam?
I haven't had any contact with him since then. I can't
Well,
even
they're
reach him through
definitely
the
making an
emergency
attempt.
communication line. What do you think happened?
I wonder
I got the
if
music
something happened to
going.
him and Zion.
The big cutscenes,
Could it
the
be?
character moments, it just,
Yes.
just doesn't come together at all.
Nothing. Come on, we've got to hurry.
Nothing. I have to not say it because we have to show the fucking player what happens when it's most dramatic. And don't put that dialogue in.
My goodness. Zion is...
And why didn't Adam talk about this in the first place?
Oh, Lily. Is this what Adam was talking about? We have to go down.
Eve, I'm sensing an alpha signal coming from the presence chamber.
Orko. He could be...
I'll try to do something here with the exosuit. Eve, hurry to the presence chamber.
Okay, I'm going. Be careful, Lily.
But first, can I shop? So this is the power of this. Yeah, we're just walking. We're not gonna run through the city on fire? Guess that's too crazy, man. Daily denim. It's like actually like pants. Like, it's kind of hard to switch away from the full long ass, but I'm sorry, but this is probably gonna be it, man. Still my chill on. I think that was an ammo refill.
Come at me, you monster! I have failed. I'm sorry.
You
It's been
killed
3 boss
Taki,
fights in a row.
and now destroying Zion. Why? What is all of this for?
Eve, you're late to the party. How does it feel to be responsible for the fall of Zion?
Evil laugh?
What? You can speak.
In spite of everything, I do wonder why he chose you instead of me. I've already proven this much, but why?
He.
I can say.
What are you talking about?
You're a little on the slow side. I won't let you anywhere near him. There will be nothing left of you when I'm finished.
Yeah. Generic ass fucking dialogue. Really. Change. Oh. Weird, I'm out of her head. What am I supposed to be shooting leaves? Interrupt her attacks with a ranged attack. Maybe you should introduce that at the start of the fight. Like, hey, we got insta kills, bro. And you just used all of your ammo. Like, fuck you, dude. Like, don't put that at the end when I've used my ammo. Put it at the beginning. As an option. Or, you know, throughout the game at all. Actually, I hate that in general. Because you're going to use everything at your disposal, but if you always assume at the very end they're going to like have some insta-kill you need range, you're just not going to use anything. fuck is that? Dude, I just got 100 and nothing. Oh my god, dude, I'm fucking tired of these goofy fucking bullshit attacks and stuff, man. Yeah, seriously, right? Really? 26 slugs? Just give me the full fucking thing. Why should I have to sit here and wait? Or do they remember how much ammo I spent? Maybe they do give you some ammo? Yeah, you have to spend this every single attempt if you want to use these. It's pretty annoying. If only all that ammo that I had to leave sit around in the entire map you could actually just use. You can store everything but ammo. I have all these abilities that have like no range, and the boss just teleports away. Undodgeable. I'm swapping into another form and then it's a phase change where I can't do anything. Dude, the camera is atrocious, man. Are you fucking kidding? Get up! Just spent the entire time on the fucking floor, dude. God, Jesus. What's the point of this thing? It's just like I just dodge out. This thing is nasty. There they go. Shooting is so fucking jank sitting up. Yeah, control aiming. You can't block that. Not a good deal now. Jesus Christ, dude. I hate wasting all my resources on this fucking idiot just walking away. Oh, it's still not gone. What's the point of parrying too if this form, like when you do that, it just automatically gives you retribution? Like the parrying, all the parrying does is give you a little extra mana. The risk of doing a perfect parry, you get nothing out of it. Because all of her yellow just disappears anyways when you phase her there. It's like, why do they always do these fucking wonky things with each boss fight? I mean, at least we've been having boss fights with like a little bit of challenge. I mean, you still like 2-try them, but like, less. It's definitely better than the parts before it. But each boss still has some fucking annoying thing, man. Right, the follow-ups and shit. Just do like a bonus.
A human?
That face, it's familiar.
Wait. Raven?
Oh my god, the Raven.
From the Legacies.
With the Ravens.
You're right, she's the one who left the records.
Seems as though I've been exposed.
Damn it!
She disappeared.
Are you alright?
Yeah, he's good.
Go to Oracle, not me. By that hyperdrive.
Yeah, like there'll be like fun attacks that are cool to learn. But then there'll be goofy shit like, oh, you don't have any fucking ammo, but we put the insta-kill at the end that needs like a fair bit of ammo. And you're just like, come on, man. Can you just like have one fight that's just good the whole fucking way through? I love picking up items one at a time. I just pick up. Yeah, yeah. Like I said, also, I really would prefer if there's more flow to like the guns and shit. Like you just spam for a while, and it's just really good. So it'd be silly not to do it. You'd also be ignoring it.
Arrived just in time.
Tire mechanic.
You're...
Like, there's not like a flow where you do it at a certain time, you just kind of
Your
blast.
body?
And the enemy just kind of takes it.
This is who I really am.
What?
I'm not human. The first ever fusion between an Andro Eidos and a Nitiba. I am the first of the Alpha Nitibas.
But then...
In the past, I slaughtered countless humans. I was left for dead after the colony extinction, but humans found me and saved me. That was the moment when I lost all reason to fight. After sealing the power of the Alpha, I gathered all the survivors I could and built Zion. I thought I could atone for my sins by protecting them,
That's great.
building a home for them, a safe place. I tried to conceal my identity for as long as I possibly could, but Raven had to be stopped. Have you collected all the Alpha cores?
Yes, except for one.
We lost it. Out in space.
I see. Thank you. Thank you for giving my life purpose. At last, 4 cores are here together.
What did we even need to do with these cores? What the fuck was the point of these again? Did it, like, let you get to the nest or something? I got no idea. To make the big core, yeah.
Here, this is the Master Core.
Of course.
Take it and meet the Elder Nitiba. The rest is up to you.
Your beard clipped into your face. Embarrassing way to die, man.
Everyone, I'm sorry I couldn't do more to help. I'm so sorry.
Nonsense, Angel. It's only because of you and Lily that we're still alive. Thank you.
Don't worry about Zion. We can rebuild it better than ever.
Everyone, thank you. I'll go ahead and prepare.
Huh? Where are we? Yeah, the dialogue shit. What are we doing?
Kaya,
Hello, Angel. like to talk about life, even just talking about the weather or Zion, but it's no reason to despair. What brings you here?
Bonus XP. I don't want to get there to 3, but Jesus, dude. So, gun.
Farewell, Kaya.
Angel, I hope to hear.
Yes.
Zion has made but Angel. What about though?
Oh, I get my hair changed. Right at the end here.
Not bad, Angel. And excellent.
A quick jump. I mean, show me stuff the camera up your ass, brother. You just gotta ask. Just gotta say the word,
Welcome,
man.
Angel.
You gotta play coy, man. There's enough of it already.
Angel.
Getting fired. Where did the bounty person go? You not here with us? I guess she doesn't show up for some reason. Depends on your side quest or something, huh? Even though we didn't do all her side quests. Like I said, you don't need many calls to action. Well, with this little sad departure, I imagine we're actually close. Oh, what? Oh, rewards. I didn't even know you got rewards here. On the way up. That was it. Oh, they show you what you get at the end. Lingerie. Where's Adam?
So, are we going to the nest now?
I suppose so, now that we have the Master Call. Although, I am worried about Adam.
Same here. He's not in Zion. Where do you think he could be?
Maybe something happened to him on the way here. I mean, it's not like the bike's battery would have died.
Wait, the bike! Yes, the bike. Why didn't I think of that?
Huh?
Lucky for us, Adam's bike is outfitted with a tracking device. He said he installed it just in case he has to abandon his bike.
Lily, can you find out where it is?
Of course. Shall we get going right away? Then I'll hurry up and connect to the repair console.
Okay. How much is left? Really? Daily biker.
Just let me know when you're ready to get going.
The controversial suit? Who are we talking about? This one? Yeah, you actually just pick it up in the second area. Or second major area. is still
The
pretty
choice is all yours, Eve.
heavy duty.
Just let me know when you're ready to get going.
I usually just roll with this other one. Because it's funny seeing the goofy upskirts in the cutscenes.
The signal is
And
getting
it's not
weaker.
that silly
Let's
of an
go, before it's
outfit,
too late.
just by default.
All right, let's go.
Okay, to the tetrapod.
Was your wife wear the leotard normally, or? Oh, okay. Tight skirts and thigh dresses. Instead of just normal skirts. There's a lot of different kinds. Oh, yeah. You wear leotards all the time? Yes, man. The summer ones, yeah. Like a
It's going to be difficult to pass with the tetrapod
sundress
from
or
here on.
whatever.
This is...
Yes, it's the path that leads to the nest.
The big long ones.
You've probably
Those are
noticed
good.
by now, but the bike signal is coming from here. Something doesn't seem right.
It's a different look for sure. A little sexy, a little bit more just sophisticated or purdy.
happened to Adam?
Oh, okay, the tight ones, the cocktail dresses and all that.
Lily, are you really going to go with me?
I just want to help in any way I can, especially after all you've done for me, Eve.
Even though we might encounter the Elder?
That'll be even better. This exosuit, it's really something.
Okay.
Floyd
Thank
dresses are
you.
cool. I don't think this character even
Then
has one.
let's
It's
go
probably a
towards the
physics thing. And that it's not a sexy-ish thing, right? Although those ones that are a bit like, kind of like, you see the sun's room or something, it can be kind of sexy in an unsuspecting way, right? You'd be like, whoa! Like that. Bodysuits are also real nice. Does anybody in here own a sweater skirt, man? I feel like I've never seen one of those in real life. It's always like an anime thing.
This is...
It looks like a fallen colony module.
Let's take a look around.
Hey man, it's the Nikkei devs. They know what they're doing. Sweater dress, yeah. I don't doubt they're real, but like this. Virgin sweater? Is it because it's like an anime only thing? Nobody wears them or something, or what?
There's a legacy. It's another record from Raven. The one who attacked Zion.
I'm afraid of what else it might reveal.
Oh, you do have one? Shit. There you go.
Day 109 after the second dive. Legacy account.
Maybe they're more
Raven.
common than I expected.
This will most likely be my last record.
They seem like they'd be comfy.
Didn't we
I'm guessing
praise
there's different
Mother
kinds,
Sphere by
like
calling
long
her
ones
the
and short
mother of
ones.
mankind? Mother Sphere is the immutable being who
Turtleneck,
saved
though,
mankind
not
from
turtleneck.
ruin and has given us both life and a cradle. But the peace we enjoyed in the colony was only made possible because of the blood on our mother's hands.
Jesus,
The rebellion
Sokka. This guy, man. This guy's a freak.
started by Mother Sphere grew into a war in which mankind paid a
I
terrible
got exposition going right now.
The humans that remained eventually evolved into the Naytibas and made their way to the colony, to Mother Sphere. To prevent the colony's contamination,
Yeah, I think they're a
Mother
good
Sphere
look, though, the
destroyed
sweater
the orbit ring,
dresses.
and with it 30 of its space modules.
I assume there's long ones
The remnants of the orbit ring fell to
and
the
short
ground,
ones too. Are they
causing
almost
a
always
catastrophic
short?
wave that swept the Earth. Civilization as we know it came to an end. Look around you, a planet where only Naytibas remain. Remember, at the beginning and the end of the final war, his mother Sphere.
The Virgin
not
Killer
forget.
sweater? Oh, let me see.
We were just pawns on a twisted chessboard.
Oh, yeah, dude. I've seen those ones. The full back. Jesus.
That's impossible.
Raven is delusional.
It's the Naytibas' fault that Earth
Yeah,
is in
dude.
ruins.
Yeah, really.
not just
Wear whatever you want, man. It
someone
doesn't matter. It's a
created.
meme.
Right?
The man likes
Eve,
it.
please, tell me I'm right.
Oh, really? I barely paid attention to what they just said. I mean, you know, it's them just talking about Mother Sphere being possibly evil again with more certainty. Yeah, I must have missed that. I mean, I've seen them before, but I didn't realize they were getting that hot and heavy.
It's a bike.
Is there any outfits like that for
Adams.
dudes? What's the equivalent for a dude, man? Chicks are always getting the crazy outfits, man. Where's my Virgin Killer outfit, man? Not my fat, hairy bastard ass wearing on stream. Bit of men while they're everywhere.
Yes,
If the bike is here,
it means that Adam is
It's
also
like being
here.
shirtless. Yeah, I guess that's the option. Yeah, you can go shirtless. But you gotta fucking spend a lot of time to get that fucking figured out. You don't see me shirtless, man. That ain't power. That ain't power at all. I'll upgrade the burst. Yeah, there you go. It's fun. I wear a fig leaf across the Johnson. Oh my god, intended. This must be the end, surely. I mean, we went past the point of no return in the last mission, though. Maybe it's not the end. I don't know. Who knows? I'm about to look at it. Does anybody actually kind of know? I played this for like kind of, sort of near. And he changes earrings, man. You gonna get another boss fight? Like 5 or 6 bosses in a row. Yeah, assless chaps. Can we bring some assless chaps back, bros?
Raven.
A nice leather bite, like leather vest that's a little too small for me. It's some assless
I
chaps.
knew from the very beginning. That's
Yeah, without this outfit, she definitely has a bit in it.
all along. I was nothing but a tool to guide you to him.
Ralph Lauren or whatever.
Even the legacies I left behind became part of the plan. I should congratulate you for realizing the truth and making it this
Adam and
far.
Eve. Is Adam gonna actually be a
Of
bigger deal than he
course.
seemed? With this
You
horrible
won't
being?
be able to see him.
Shut up! Don't you dare talk about truth after what you did to Taki!
Can't you see? It was Mother Spear who deceived us. You would have remained ignorant if not for him. I served him for a very long time. I know him better than anyone. You don't know anything. You don't know his pain, his anger, his agony. All this talk of you being the chosen one, it ends here.
Yeah, Liza P was Korean and it's much better than this. It's got its issues with not really having any big kind of spicy moments or big surprises, but it's a very just solid ass game the whole way through.
Lily, I want you to stay back this time. This
That's good gameplay.
is my battle.
Whoa. Oh.
I can't believe I have to fight in this form. The body of a super weapon created by my spirit. But for him.
Tired of the unblockable chains. Fuck that shit, man. Half your fucking health to each unblockable, and like, you have to do a perfect dodge to even juke it.
This is my battle.
What the fuck up?
I can't believe I have to fight in this form. The body of a super weapon created by my spirit. But for him.
There's way too many particle flex to see what the fucking attacks are. Did my heal not go off? Oh, I'm using my heal. Dazed.
There is an unspoken truth you don't dare acknowledge. Do you think you're just going to complete your mission and head back to the colony? A hero? Unfortunately, you've learned too much. You can't be manipulated anymore. And the information you've gained is no use to Mother Sphere or the colony. You will be discarded just like they were during the colony extinction. Like trash!
I'm just fighting her because she's evil, I guess, right? And it takes so long to swap your item. Like half a second to press the button. Okay. Yeah, that was cool, bro. I got really hard off of that. Fucking spamming the fucking range shit, dude. Nah, this game's not as hard as that. Is it? Read that later. Okay, I can buy shit in the shop. Yeah. Which has a lot of spammy unblockables and range shit. And he died in about 2 seconds. No, this game doesn't have optional fights really. They're just kind of like refights at best.
I can't believe I have to fight in this form. The body of a super weapon created but
Okay.
for him.
Just died instantly. A lot of these items just feel like shit, dude. Millennia is pretty bullshit.
This
He has like
is
one
my
attack that's like super cheesy and dog shit. I don't like that fight at all. I usually really like difficult Souls fight.
The body of a super weapon created but
That mine did nothing. It's like all this risk to use it. What happened to the weak point? I'm supposed to spend. Yeah, waterfowl's like the whole fight. And I hate fights that are just like one big attack. Dude, that fucking tracking, man. I hate wasting resources and then they phase, man. It's like the worst shit. Dude, that is just like super arbitrarily timed. You just have to like fucking memorize it. I hate that shit, dude. Why should you just keep countering my basic moves, dude? And that one is just like raw memorization. Are you kidding me? She auto counters all of your actual fun moves and then she just kills you as you're getting up for 5 seconds, dude. They can't make a good fight to save their fucking lives, man. Like, come on. Can we just have one just honest, just good ass fight, man? So fucking annoying. There's always some gimmicky bullshit or some cheap and glitchy shit going on. Like, oh, you just can't use your actual fun abilities, and she'll kill you out of it. Like, fucking lame, dude.
This is my battle.
Get me out of this shit, man.
I can't believe I had to come from this form. The body of a super weapon created from Mother Spear. But for him.
I don't think she won't like just fucking jump out of. God, the unblockable chain shit's so lame, dude. And she's just spamming like scream like fucking ranged attack. There they go, they won't let you use this ever again. Sucks you can't use your actual abilities anymore. And as soon as you pull your gun out, she just fucking wipes your entire health bar. Teleports with fucking Dark Souls 2 tracking. You still get some damage out of it. The risk, really. What? Is she gonna do it or not? Man? Oh, now she dodges all of your guns too. And then the undodgeable. No, we definitely not. Well, there's been better boss fights, but it's just been like 6 boss fights in a row full of Yuffie shit. Wish all the boss fights that were hard weren't just revolving around like insane tracking, like 1 or 2 shots.
This.
And then they get rid of your ability to actually use your fucking abilities. Which is really fucking lame.
I can't believe I have to fight in this form.
Can you use the superpower? God, sometimes you just press buttons and just nothing happens.
But for him,
All factor these fights, but there's just something about him. I like how it makes the noise to like dodge, and then there's like a full like half second before she actually does it still. This is one of the better fights, I'd say, still, but yeah, there's just always something. Dude, how many times do I have to hit up on the D-pad? It's been like 5 fucking presses, man. Just fucking let me hit the button, dude. She makes the noise, and then you have to wait an arbitrary amount of time after the noise happens. There's like fucking dog shit tells, man. She has like 50 tells, but none of them are actually useful. These lingering potions don't heal for shit, do they? Oh, go for a heal. She shoots 2 fucking insta blasts at you. Doesn't even take like any damage. You can use the heal and then do that. Like right there, it's like, when is the actual attack? I think you have to use the visuals of the, where's the hip? I can't even see the thing coming at me anymore. This is like bad, man. Like I can't even see it. It's just like you just take damage because it's like under the ground at that point. You're like, can we just at least have it be visible? Like, what in the fuck is that, man? It's odd, dude. These shotgun shells aren't doing shit. Maybe the stinger would do something. I'm sure the explosive does something. Well, I'd rather use those on the second phase. Although she just teleports behind you in that phase. They just remove your ability to use like all of your stuff. It's just like raw sword fight, I guess.
I can't believe I have to fight in this form. The body of a super weapon created from my spear. But for him.
Like the new it. Don't know what card to buy. Is it like a price range? I mean, I don't know. Well, that's not the timing either. She like reads your fucking heals every fucking time. The tracking in this game is actually cool. And she teleports out every fucking ability. It's so cheesy. Spacing matters like none of that. That stinger. She looks real fancy, man. That's great though. God, dude. Like, can I just get a second? Non-stop attacks. Like, you whipped that guy out, dude. She was just like, oh, yeah, we're good. I don't know if they're going for like a Sekiro thing here, where you just have to counter her to kill her. You just never get a chance to do a single fucking thing. Once you hit phase 2, she dodges all your shit, jumps behind you. Switching her items is like so fucking long. Below 20k, Suzuki Pajero. Yeah, I don't know that one. My buddy just got a Japanese car. He really liked it. Most would be pretty good these days on reliability.
This is my battle.
I can't believe I have to fight in this form. The body of a super weapon created from my spear. But for him.
Maybe I do need to turn on the auto targeting. I turned it off, but it drops targeting on this boss pretty much anytime she does anything. Please give me fucking control. You like sit there for like half a second. You think I'm just probably being slow, but like, you just literally have to sit there and watch your character stand still after every animation in this game. It's bizarre. did another combo on me. And I just got instantly killed for healing. Now it's all tracking shit. Go. She counters you even when she's laying on the ground. Amazing. Beautiful news. Awesome, bro. Really digging the fucking anime attacks, man. Full of unblockables that you have no answer to. That's exactly what they want. This game's barely worth the trouble, man. Hopefully this is the last fight. That'd be awesome. But I feel like it's not.
This.
Like 6 bosses in a row.
I can't believe I have to fight in this form. The body of a super weapon created by this spear. But for him.
Like, it's a lot of fun at times in this fight, but... And then you get the goofy shit. The double dodge doesn't seem to actually, like, shock so much. I'm not sure. Oh, that was the retribution. I didn't even notice. We didn't even get it. That sucks. Don't even know what happens if you get it. I want to be supposed to just instantly in the fucking fight. great. She can't be thrown to the ground when she starts that attack. Like her start for half of these attacks doesn't even look that good. These attacks are a bit more clear. There's a lot of flash in this. That attack is actual shit. God, this is so long. God, when do you dodge, man? Like, when is it? She starts. She does a noise. The visuals appear. None of those are the fucking top. You have to just, like, wait for fucking ever, man. And it's really tight. Why can you not upgrade your shit here? Like, I still am wondering why it's so limited on where you can upgrade yourself. Because I would swap to some other gear just to try it. But it's just not there. Like, use this one, but I can't upgrade. Why? There is no reason. These also fucking suck. They take a long time to go out and they don't do much. The grenade's okay. That one gives you some free time.
I can't believe I had to fight in this form. The body of a super weapon created by Mother Sphere. But for him,
I really wanted this to just be like a sword fight the whole way through. God, her fucking attacks are just fucking flying everywhere. You can't even see her sword between all of her flaps and her hair half the time. She's just like guessing. Shame that they don't let you use these abilities in the last phase. That's like where most of your damage is in this game. I've been able to use those pretty much because they're like double the health. You can see when you can use them, you're actually just like destroying. Your normal combos are really bad. did anything. Yeah. I even... Dude, even after her super attack, she guarantees the parry. That's kind of lame. I was hoping that you'd actually get like something. Funny, they give you a parry option on this to upgrade. I'm not really getting why when you can just like stagger every boss if it was fun. We're learning stuff, so that's nice. There's something to learn. Some of it's just kind of a pain. She instantly comes out with like a directional. I didn't notice at first because she has so much blue on her. Dude, really? I even dodged? She still caught me with it, man. Kill her now. Oh, that's not really killing her, but... Annoying fight sometimes, but also sometimes cool. Dueling humans is always nice, but man, there's a lot of visual noise and a lot of cheap attacks.
Why are you
But the entire fight kind of like
because we were comrades?
revolves
I'm
around.
human like you.
Not unlike Millennia. Obviously way
You
easier,
don't
but
believe we're human.
there's a couple semi-waterfalls in there. Waterfalls just like really hard to even understand half the time. This, it's like you could see the attacks, but it's like the learning the goofy delays on them is just like, oh my god. Like the Virgil one, you're just like, dude, when does it happen? It's just trial and
Your
error.
mainframe's nerve fibers and exospine have all been severed.
Okay.
So now, you won't be able to fight. You've taken so much from me. In exchange, I'll allow you to witness the end. In that state.
Yeah.
What? What do you think you're doing? Who do you think you are? You don't know anything.
Nobody does. Nobody, not even the writers.
Me. Go ahead and kill me. I wouldn't be your first.
Lily. Let's go.
Eve! Stop right there! Finish this! Eve! Eve!
Well, they think they're humans, but humans are android. Human or meat mix is the idea. Their definition of a human is different. Until they learned about the all meat humans. It's just a lame of attacks, man. I love when I'm in the middle of the chain and I'm fucking up a few, but we're getting a few too. We can start strategizing times to throw guns in, but when they're like, you can't use your gun, you can't use your special abilities. It's like all you can use is like parry counters, but she has such long chains. And then unblockable, seriously. It's just interesting comparing this to something like a Vicar or something. When's the final fight, bros? We still have a lot left. Like there's still a lot of game or something, dude.
This is the nest.
Unless we're about to get sequel baited.
It looks like this is where all the Naytibas are born.
Although everything looks so natural.
New Game Plus is true, I know.
It makes me wonder, is this how real life is born after all?
Isn't there Elder at the end of this path?
It's like I need to take this. I could believe it. Let me look up this Suzuki thing. It's alright, maybe it came in during that. But I mean, positive developments. I don't know if you're saying I would say probably not. I don't know if he's here. There has been more bosses that have been more fun than the other stuff, but it's a pretty light positive. There's a nice looking area with good music, but like, I don't know, it's one of those things like you're kind of just tired of the game at that point. The thing doesn't help enough. The Suzuki Pajero. Oh, the Mitsubishi Pajero. Oh, they changed it. Oh, old one Suzuki. Yeah, I was looking it up. Well, I mean, I was in the middle of the fight, so I feel like I wasn't. Despite not knowing much about cars, I was distracted. I think I've seen those around. But yeah, my car's still broken. But we're doing a company car. So you're gonna drive that and your wife's driving a fucking Tesla truck, bro? Or Tesla car? There's nothing wrong with that car. I'm surprised you're not driving a Tesla, too. Or you're both driving, something chill. What do you have right now? I can't speak. My car's broken, dude. Company car would be nice. I'm not gonna use it for anything else, though, in principle. I only really drive for work, so. And if I go out, it's usually with my brother, so. Oh, you share it? Okay. It's nice having double cars, even if you're always doing shit. Sometimes you just want to go out and go grab something. Yeah, just a cheapo one just to use here and there. And then when you guys are doing shit together, you can use the Tesla. Yeah. Because we just kind of use my brother's right now. But it sucks like borrowing it or always need like a ride. I mean, he used to always just get rides from me, so it's kind of paying it back now. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's been the problem with borrowing my brother's car, is I gotta get back before work for him, so, or his work. Shit, dude, yeah, that's crazy. Yeah. For me, it means I can't work past 1 p.m. And I can't go long drives. Because for work, sometimes I might need to drive 3 hours a day, depending on how wild it is. Anyways, I need to take a quick piss. I'll be right back. And then we might be able to finish this up. Damn weed. Alright, give me just a sec. My headache's coming back a little bit. I think I need to drink some more. Not booze, but I get a headache if I don't have alcohol, but I'm probably dehydrated. Yeah, man. That time, though. That's the most important thing. I don't want to give that up for no reason. Oof. There's some heavy combos going about debt relief in this fucking Discord. I'll have to get into that later, if at all. I'm not getting any. Doesn't work. Doesn't count for me. Sadly. That one show that just came out looks like something I would watch. I was reincarnated as the seventh prince so I could take my time perfecting my magical ability. I was expecting something about titties or ass in there, buddy. Losing your edge, man. Or is this like a Rosario vampire? Oh, is it? Okay, never mind. I'm sorry I doubted you. You are forgiven. I never should have doubted. The man singular in his focus. I respect it. That's exactly what he wants. Oh, you read the manga. Why didn't this chick help us?
This place. It's too quiet. But it's strangely peaceful.
Yeah, but she really shouldn't have listened. It's like an anime though.
The Elder must already know that we're here. It's watching us. But from where, I don't know.
Somebody told me this is my battle, I'll be like, fuck you, dude. That ain't worth the risk, man. I don't know, actually. We joked around that there's a new game plus true ending, but honestly...
I don't see any.
Oh yeah, there's gonna be a Saint Seiya thing
It's
going
like someone
on here.
wants this place to remain.
Or she'll get like punched by the super dude and then be knocked out for all the fight until the very end. I don't think it has multiple endings. It seems like it's gonna be sequel bait. Cause the mother load or whatever the fuck is supposed to be a bad guy, but if this is the end, I mean, how are we gonna deal with her? Not surprised though, but I gotta get that sequel bait. There was like one choice at the very beginning of the game to like help the people or not help the people, and it was probably a fake choice. Because it was like the very start. There's 3 endings? Really? I wonder if they involve me doing all the side quests because we fucked that up. Maybe there's like a joke, quick ending or something. I mean, the story's dog shit, but I'd be curious. In something as large as like an ending, what they'd actually try to do with it. Because I'd be surprised if this wasn't sequel bait. Like past.
There's a camp in the nest as well.
Raven probably set it up. I suspect it hasn't been used since she met the Elder, and changed.
Thank goodness it's working.
Yes. I'm also getting the feeling that it's our last camp.
Jeez, guys. He chose her, Adam and Eve. We haven't seen Adam. Man, I guess they're just gonna drop him off the face of the world, right? He's definitely not gonna be the secret big man. Biblical dude. Yeah. Gotta have found one earlier. What is their name? What do they call? What's the lore? I don't even know the name of the bad guys. What is their name? The Naytibas? The natives. Whoa. And they're actually humans turned into monsters, bros. Kino. Or as some would say, cinema. We got Zion and everything, and all these other fucking bullshitters, man. What do I even want at this point? I don't use these. They wanted you to use these, I think, a little bit more in that last fight, the perfect parries, because these spend juice. But... I don't wonder if these are better. This thing's obviously very limited. This is only for this area, unlike its pathing and shit. I could have more healing, more health and shit. Although more max energy doesn't seem like it would matter at all. But I'd have to do all the side chat.
The end of my journey.
I can see it too. Here he is, and he's got the stuff on him.
Eve, I've been waiting.
It's like I thought. It was you.
Adam. Why is Adam here?
Whoa, angel wings, bro. 3 of them.
I know this is a disappointment. I'm sorry, Eve. Everything that has happened until now, and even before, it began with me. I am the source of it all.
Of course.
Adam. Or would you prefer I call you Elder?
The janitor.
What are you scheming?
The Seraphim.
You pretended to rescue me. Pretended to help me on my mission. All under the guise of helping Zion. What are you really after?
I want atonement. I want forgiveness. I want us to heal. Please know that everything I have done sincerely.
Enough of this nonsense! My comrades, the people of Zion who trusted you, tell me why they had to die!
Eve, you have every right to be mad. I understand.
Elder Naytiba, you...
Please, listen to me, Eve.
Then speak, bro. Instead of saying, please listen.
I'm sorry for what happened between you and Raven. In the end, she had her own motives, and that way she was a lot like Oracle. As you've discovered, you were created by the surviving humans to look and act like them. And us, we're nothing but monsters. Right from the start, we struggled to coexist.
Well, why am I gonna have to fight?
Of course
you,
we
bro?
did. Because we Naytibas were weak. We were not yet mature enough to fully accept your kind. This foolishness resulted in tragedy. In the end, we gave up our humanity in order to survive.
Then you threw us out into space!
Earth is too small for both our species to coexist. However, even if all the Naytibas disappear, it's impossible for your kind to succeed the human race. After all, you were created entirely from scratch, with no human DNA at all.
And what is it you're going to do?
What is that even?
You
How
think
did
you're
that
the
prove
one
his
to
point
end
at all?
this gruesome slaughter?
Yes. I've been researching for decades to find a way.
And what does it even matter?
A way for us all to become the inheritors of the human race. An Andro Eidos, with the most advanced unicinous hyperbody ever seen, and the ultimate Naytiba that has not succumbed to its hostile instincts. These are the two necessary ingredients.
You mean?
Yes. You and I.
Adam and Eve?
We are what is needed. Eve, I offer you one last deal. Let us become whole. One being. A single, evolved human species. If we fuse together, we can truly become the seeds of a new human race.
That's insane!
There's no point in listening to this, Eve!
At this
That
rate,
sucks, so
Mother
they're probably
Sphere will do
gonna
the same
combine.
thing over and over again. I wouldn't be surprised if she even destroyed the colony, and thereby Earth. As you know, she will not stop. But this is not the path that humans should take.
But there's no proof that this fusion is the right path to take.
Especially considering everything you've done.
You're right, Lily. However, my wish to save the new humans and surviving humans is sincere. As unbelievable as it may be. Lily, take this.
But this
is the last hypercell needed to rebuild Zion. Zion can be saved no matter what choice Eve makes. It would mean so much if you could do this for me. Eve, your mission is to eliminate me. If you fuse with me, the Elder Naytiba, as you know it, will cease to exist. Forever. Is there any better way to complete your mission? Eve. Take my hand. I can save you. We can save each other. We can save everyone.
Oh. I mean, I assume you're supposed to not take it. It would be really funny to take his hand and then just fucking uninstall the game. Sex infused with him. You wanna know? Yeah, bro. Time to become a god. Dude, I don't care about this game. Right? The whims of chat have more power than this game's narrative over me, man.
Eve, no! You can't fall for this!
This is fake.
The purpose of our existence is to eliminate the Elder Naytiba and save mankind. Naytiba or Androados. Is one more human than the other? If an entire species is wiped out so that another may remain, can we really call that salvation?
But...
If there is a way to save both species, I want to follow that path to the end. That's all I want.
Yes. So do I. We're like mirrors to each other. Your choice may not bring about peace and stability right away, but our
puppet
union will
with its
create
strings
the greatest
cut.
chance for a peaceful future. Now.
Yes.
Adam and Eve. Forbidden fruit. And turn into some monster. Help me, kill me, Lily. Like she took more of herself than Adam.
Eve?
Are you Eve?
Yes. Well, it's hard to describe, but
Adam got fucked
Lily,
over.
I am the Eve you remember.
She even has her earrings and glasses and
I
everything.
was worried that you would become someone I didn't know.
Lily.
Connection to the colony complete. Sending protocol. Sensing strong Naytiba signals nearby. Switching to combat mode.
The exosuit is moving by itself!
It must be because the Elder disappeared.
This is a combat command sent from the colony! Ah!
Yeah,
Eve! Watch out!
Am I gonna actually play the game still? I'll probably just get a bad end then. The ultimate being still using Taki's fucking bullshit, dude. And nothing's changed. He was wrong, dude. What's wrong? Who knew this random robot was stronger than her? Am I supposed to dodge that again? Loving all the tracking shots, dude, non-stop. Yeah, I thought we'd get some like cool super ability. Like it'd almost just be like a set piece fight, but there's like literally nothing's changed. Unblockables. Great, that's gonna be an awesome fight. Non-stop shooting, my favorite. Yeah, please also remember all of the resources I spent just for fun, right? That'd be cool too. Yeah, they do. Awesome. I don't know why they do. It's not like this game has like some permanent world hardly. I won't be surprised if you can. We could see both real quick. Or she's just gonna be standing there. I mean, I'm not in the fused form. It'd be very bizarre to remember your choice and you're not fused yet. Oh. Okay, she just chose not to use it earlier. What do I have equipped? Fighting this motherfucker range is probably not the best guy. Those charge attacks are so fucking shit. I'm dead. Awesome, dude. Watch this fight be way harder than everyone. There's a lot of health, man. Dodgeable attacks. This is an insta-kill, honestly. They introduced those recently. For your pleasure. Open up the hatches.
Iberis's hacking code.
Unauthorized access detected. Eliminated.
Good.
Mother Sphere. You've been watching everything. From the beginning.
Adam just didn't get anything, man. Now is it an insta-win mode? Now we actually can do things. Oh wait, it's just a talkie mode. But with gold. I got 2 minutes until there's a timer on this for some reason. That's not good, Rose. You guys remember Nier? I do. I wish I was playing Nier. I was feeling emotions. I'm a husk. Nice tit jiggle at the end, dude. Okay, she can put away the wing. That's funny. What are they gonna pick for the sequel? I assume the one where you fight him instead of Fuse. Maybe not. Maybe the Ascension. What's the third ending? Is there a hidden
Lily!
one?
Lily! Eve. It's done. Let's go back.
Back.
It's over.
Not over at all.
You know, I prefer the old Eve. But I don't want to become one with Mother Sphere.
Lily!
The mech fight was decent though. I was ready for it to be way longer. The difference between being able to use your abilities and not. Oh, I might not prefer the old Eve. Steve's exactly the same. Adam just fucking disappeared, dude. Oh my god, she's got hip wings. One ending depends on your progress with Lily. Like all the side quests for her or something? I don't know what progress is. You have to do all of her side stuff.
A starry night.
Is it like a third fight?
Predicting the future is like reaching for the stars themselves. Darkness everywhere, guided only by a distant light. And what that light may be, I wish I could tell you. Perhaps strange new beings will emerge.
She just lives, I'm
hastens
guessing.
deeper into the unknown. That being said,
So are you supposed to fuse with him?
serve the future,
I'm guessing this is just the All Mother or whatever.
even if the future does not align with what is expected.
Mother Sphere?
Nice to meet you, Eve. Well done. You've more than met my expectations. The final decision was a bit disappointing, yes, but still, I thank you.
Enough of this nonsense!
This now concludes the Eve Protocol.
You can't just spit out words and end things like this!
Then, farewell.
Wait!
Oh, biblical. Where'd they all come from? And I can't wait for the sequel, bros.
So this is your plan? Then I'll gladly play my part. I swear, we'll meet again.
Cheesy.
Ah, God.
crap. Guaranteed death, I might as well just walk past him. The fight continues forever. We're not gonna kill her. Unless this is the bottom. Whoa, bros. Are you ready? I don't know if I'd play a Stellar Blade 2. They'd have to really be like... Well, I would play it just to see if they could improve on it a lot. Like, this would just be like an okay starting point. But man, their storytelling, the level design, even just set pieces, like only the orbital elevator was even like a level that was kind of fun or interesting to look at. Like, there was barely any bosses in the game, and then the end is like 6 bosses in a row. If you don't take Adam's hand, you fight Adam, and that's another ending entirely. What is that ending? I'm guessing this is the true ending then, which is weird, that fusing them. You'd think you'd just say no, because that's like that's kind of the generic thing to do, the trope thing to do. But if Lily has a special end to this, then she lives, and this seems like the canon one. But yeah, I don't know. It just, like, there were some cool fights here and there. Some of the parry gameplay was cool. If Sekiro and Lies of P and all those didn't exist, maybe this would be a bit more impressive with the parry shit, but it's kind of just a piss poor version of those in combat, with a lot of pump and dump fucking attacks, a lot of different meters and shit that you just kind of spend, and ammo you just kind of spend. And most fights can be just destroyed that way. If you kill Adam, Eve, and we'll just go back to Mother's Sphere. So this is the right ending. I thought I was picking a troll ending. I bet most people pick the other ending because it's the more tropey thing to do. In this game, it's been nothing but tropey. Nobody was probably expecting you to come out of it and just be exactly the same, and then Adam's just gone. Like, is he gonna be in your head in the next game, bro? Yeah, see that. After you killed it, you meet Mother's Sphere, and then millions of babes come down and raid the Earth, and you fight infinitely until the screen goes black. And you say, "The fight will continue in Stellar Blade 2." Kinda. Well, they might as well be bees. They're all clones of each other, just swarming the place. Babies. Babies? Babe bees at the baby babes. Baby babes? The baby babes. There's too many bays. But yeah, babies. Yeah, I would say it was very mediocre. It's got some production value here and there, for sure. You can feel definitely some effort, definitely some passion here or there, but you also see some kind of falling in line. Some of the auto platforming, stuff like Yellow Paint, Detective Vision, being kind of bloated, having to force in a couple open world areas. They weren't always the best choices. I appreciate what they were to mix things up, and they're very optional. But yeah, I feel like I like that it's an action game. You don't get enough of these with an actual like decent system that aren't just like, you know, over the shoulder bullshit or something. There's not many just action games really coming out like this at all. So I like that. I like that they went for that kind of thing. That they had their fan service and all that, which definitely is just in the outfits, but they went pretty hard on it. You don't have to pay or anything. But yeah, it's just weak. Like, most of the game is just dilapidated ruins that I've seen a million times over in other games, but without the atmosphere, the story to really pack a punch and lift those up, right? Like, you feel them like emulating like Nier, but I'm just like, I don't want to be reminded of Nier because it's way fucking better. Like, the story is much more interesting. It's still ruins, but it's just got like much more. Like, there's nothing like the, you know, you just a random place in Nier, like there's the circus, the carnival thing where you fight like the crazy robot that's like a dreidel like opera thing. And it's just like, that's just like way more stylish. So the music's good, it looks good, the story stuff's cool, and like it's just everything's just way better. And like that happens all the time in Nier. And it's like this rarely can get a moment like that. You get a few boss fights near the end there. I would say the one is like one shot, but the one that was in the Japanese kind of pedal area, that one looked kind of cool. There's a little bit of a visual there. I don't remember the music ever really cohesively going with anything. It's a solid soundtrack, but it didn't really like elevate anything. And I couldn't help but recognize some of the Nier kind of vocals they're going for at the end here. There were actually, no, there was a couple songs that I think worked with some of the bosses. I already forgot what they are though. It might have been the robot. Might have been, I don't know. The music, I like that they try to do different stuff. It wasn't just a generic orchestral soundtrack, right? They'd have some death metal, they'd have some K-pop. I think it's a solid soundtrack. I think the rest is so weak that it really can't. You really can't give it that many kudos, sadly. And also, I just don't know if it has enough identity for me to really be like, oh yeah, you know, that's the Stellar Blade shit. It's just kind of, it's just decent, and there's a bit of repetition in the open worlds. Look like a Korean Bayonetta, and that's what it is, pretty much. Well, it's more of a Souls game, I would almost say. It's like halfway between a Souls game and like a character action game. It's got a little bit more like dashing around and catching up to people, and like I wouldn't call it schmovement than like your average Souls thing, because those are a bit more, you know, methodical and pacing and place yourself and shit. But it's not quite like a Bayonetta or Devil May Cry or anything where it's like really smooth and fast and everything's flowing and all the mechanics just kind of work perfect. You know, Devil May Cry is all about making crazy stylish combos. I never felt like any skill expression or freedom in this combat. It was very, so it's a bit more like Souls in that aspect. I would say it's probably closest in combat to like Sekiro. Which, that's a bad comparison too, because that one's also way better. It doesn't help with this game. It's interesting that, yeah, that's like the canon ending though. Yeah, the setting was very dull. I think they could have made it work with the proper world building and story. Like, really make me care about this ruined world, right? But how many ruined worlds have I seen? How many fucking ruins of the fucking real world have I seen? It's just like, you gotta go more than that. Like, no matter how much budget you throw at it. Yeah, it's like Kmart Nier. It's Kmart Nier with a somewhat Sekiro battle system. And like exploration and stuff that's pretty dry, and it kind of makes the game's pacing sort of shit. Where was this game first shown? Because I had never heard about it. At a Sony conference or like an E3. It got quite a bit of advertising. Because this is Sony exclusive. It's the Nikke devs who made this. This is Gacha devs, bro. So yeah. I don't know, I think if it's their first foray into non-gacha stuff, it's respectable. But yeah, there's a lot to go. When you compare this to like Eliza P, when it comes to like Korean devs jumping into AAA, it's like night and day, man. Like Eliza P has a much more distinct location, much better VA, actually builds off of like the Souls formula, but tries to do some unique stuff with it, and is a quality of life madhouse, man. This one has like camps that you can't do stuff at, but the camps you can do stuff. You're not able to go back at a lot of moments for no reason. Like, bunch of crap like that. It's not too bad on quality of life, but yeah, it's hard to be really like, what did this do? You know, what was this game? It has a lot of ass cheeks. Like, yeah, man, I can play a lot of stuff for ass, man. I ain't got no lack of that. I appreciate that as a bonus, but it ain't the draw, man. Yeah. Well, you only have the one weapon. You just have different abilities you can spend your points on. It's very focused on parry, dodge stuff to build, shit like that. But the problem is, anywhere outside of a boss, you're only parrying a few times. Like, how many people, unless you're really beast mode, are gonna parry like 8 times on a normal mob you can kill in 2 combos just to insta-kill him? You just don't. Not to mention, you can just assassinate most enemies, and in most exploration areas, you're not even fighting that much, man. Compare this to like a Bayonetta, where you're going into different fights really often, and they're really different and challenging, and it's a really tight campaign. And to pace break that, they have really cool set pieces, like, you know, the Outrun one and all that shit. That was an Outrun. So it's like, I think it's one of those where it's not bad. The only thing I would say is just bad is the story. But everything else is just lukewarm. I think it could be ripe for a decent sequel, but they got a long ways to go to salvage the story, and really, like, they just need to tighten. I don't know if they need to rethink the gameplay or tighten it. There's a lot of moments where you'll like attack or come out of an animation and you're just like locked in. Like, sometimes you'll be pressing buttons and like it's not always doing what you want. Like, there's a stiffness to it at times, and it's not a stiffness like the weight or heft of like a Souls action game. It's like a stiffness that just has a little bit of jank attached to it, but it's like not like it's on the edge. It's like there's enough jank and stiffness where you're like, it's almost like fucked, but it's like, it's fine, right? Like, I still have fun with it here and there, but then I'll like be kind of annoyed also. It's just, the fighting moves were boring. Yeah, there's no weight. See, that's the thing. I mean, you compare it to like Bayonetta, right? Bayonetta's like really fast. You have stuff that's like quick hits with no weight, but then you have like huge stuff with weight, and you can customize your weapons. And it's like, compare that to this, or compare it to something where you can customize like your actual weapons, like Eliza P, or like a Souls game. Like I said, that's why I say this is probably most in line with Sekiro, but if you could upgrade your moves like with a typical action perk tree. But see, the thing is, man, Sekiro, everything's super tight. Like, Sekiro has like the counters that Sekiro has like 3 kinds of undodgeable attacks, right? Like, it's the jump, you have to, like, the sweep, it has like the counter, and it had another one I don't remember, and it's like, this has that where you go backwards, you go forwards, and then just a generic dodge. But like, they feel way worse. They're more cutscene heavy, like they don't flow quick, it takes a long time. the flow between like the hits and stuff when you compare it to that, or like that game felt like a duel, man. No, dude, Sekiro is fucking badass, man. Comparing this to Sekiro makes this like look even worse. Is how it should be. Sekiro, like, it feels like one of the few games where you feel like you're actually in like a sword duel, and it's like really cool. I mean, other than like a first person like sim type one, but like in a fancy kind of duel. Like all like it's completely designed around like that parry gameplay, right? And like all these counters and stuff. But this, it's like it tries to do a little bit of everything, man, and I just don't think it gets anything. I'm not saying it needs to pick a lane, but if they want to keep having it be like a resource dump, but also a parry game, but also kind of character action, but also Souls-like with limited heals, and you know, bonfires and shit like that, then like just tighten it up. I don't know, man. Hard to say. Like, it's not one of those where I feel like you could just change a couple things and then it's just fine. I feel like it needs to, at its core, be a little different. And I can't really say what that would be. That's probably something they'll just have to figure out. Like I said, it's not bad combat. Like, they could get away with doing this again and just improve some of the fights, the camera, the tightness and the flow. Like, look at the gun or something, right? Like, instead of like kicking a guy up and me shooting him in the air, or like really smoothly, like maybe with a little bit of slow-mo here and there or something, being able to like aim and do a bunch of cool shots, or maybe you have like more limited ammo but it's more effective in its use or something. Like, it's just, you root yourself down, shoot millions of shots at the guy, and then you're just kind of like done. You have all these items, but you just kind of like huck them at the ground and they feel kind of like shit. Like, give me some flow, let it combo in, let it, you know, anything, right? It just, everything feels like just another feature. Like, you just like, oh, I can use my gun, oh, I can use this. Like, it doesn't have, I think the only flow is like probably parry and a dodge type of shit, and that's not enough to carry the game because the encounters just aren't there, man. You fight a lot of the same enemies in a lot of dull places. Whew. Clickbait the YouTube video. Oh yeah. Just put the song. Yeah, then people gotta come in here and hear me discuss the philosophy of censorship for hours on it. They just want to look at some ass, man. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, repetitive. I would say repetitive. I wasn't bored with the game, but I also stopped doing. So I looked for everything in the beginning. I looked for everything in the second area. I did all the side quests in the second area. And then I just stopped doing side stuff. So I skipped pretty much an entire area. I don't know if there was a bonus area maybe as well. And then a bunch of side quests. Like I said, the world's not interesting enough for me to care. And while the upgrades were cute, clearly we didn't need them. I mean, it was a little harder at the end here. I'm sure some of those upgrades would have turned this into a joke. But hey, I still first tried it. But, 2 or 3 tried the final guy, and then the Raven took a while, but it still wasn't too bad. And like, really, I was hoping that there'd be a bit, like, if you're gonna go for the Souls thing, I'd like that kind of difficulty, but like more and more often. That's learning those attacks and learning the parries and all that is a lot of the fun in that kind of system. But then again, I don't know, the fights just weren't strong enough. Like, I probably wouldn't want to learn one of these. Like, you give me like a Sekiro or something, like, I don't mind failing all day and night because it's really fun. But this is just like, except one Sekiro fight. I don't like the fucking Hatred Beast. He doesn't fit that fucking game for me at all, man. Maybe if I replay it, I'll change my mind on him. He feels like a Dark Souls boss in a fucking game about parrying, but Yeah, what else? Hey, I don't know what else you guys thought on this one. Most people spend a good like 30-40 hours on this. I think I got through it in like 22, 23, 24. Kind of done that a few times in the last few weeks. Like with Dragon's Dogma and shit. I think these ones that end up being just kind of mediocre, I'm like, why do I want to spend way more? Like once I get the point, I see some side shit, I'm like, alright, man. In my opinion, ain't gonna get much better on it. Maybe it's that backlog ticking. I didn't expect to finish it today, though. Whew. Right, yeah. I mean, I want to see all the cool stuff and try different shit. I mean, we went and tried all the bosses and Dragon's Dogma and shit. But... yeah, I don't know. I respect the first effort here, but yeah, it's just too, I don't know. Maybe I just played too many action games or too many AAA games or something, but none of the set pieces made me feel anything, and I didn't feel anything about the world, and like, the combat was decent, but I was like, I'd rather just be playing something else. And I think this is probably the best song in the game. This is the only one where I felt a little bit of something, but it just never, rarely worked with anything. It's the same company. It's the company that Okabe made after Nier that did the soundtrack for this, apparently. So when you're hearing the music, you're like, oh, it seems kind of like Nier. It's like, it's probably because it is a little like Nier, but I don't think it's him that did it. I guess the soundtrack's a good example. Like, it's solid, but like it's kind of feels like it's imitating, and like it never hits those highs. It's really big, like, oh man, I just really feel them highs, right? No. I think that was a big appeal for people. I think this being a AAA game funded by Sony, made by the Nikke devs, that matters a bit. But it's also like an action Souls hybrid thing with like somewhat open worlds, although they didn't advertise all that. I thought going into this I was going to be playing a character action game. I did not expect Souls influence. I think it still would have done alright, but I think the fan service definitely sold it a lot more. As it does. It always does. Hey man, I hope this is successful. Maybe we'll get more fan service games. Or games that are not afraid to throw a little in there if it works. Her Journey. Yeah. Get pumped. Stellar Blade 2. Yeah, I think the dialogue was atrocious. It barely made sense half the time, and at best it was like alien. It was like lizard speak. It was very bizarre. Like I don't know if the translation was like this, or like oddly literal, or if like the director didn't speak a lot of English, or if it was just some of the performances. Like, you could tell some of the VAs could probably act, but like everything just came off odd. Like, I mean, you probably can't act for shit with this kind of fucking dialogue. I think Adam was definitely the worst for how big of a character he was. But everything just felt this like odd mix of like wooden. It almost felt like AI on a lot of them. And I know it's not, but like that's the level it's at. Where like they sound like they're imitating humans, and the dialogue kind of is there to match. Like, they don't talk right. Yeah, hard mode. Let me jump right in. This should have been in there by default, probably. I think most action people would rather start, like, if you're an action game like that enthusiast, you'd probably want to start on hard. I'm glad it wasn't unlocked, because I don't like this enough to have want to play it on hard, but I would have started on hard if I didn't know that I was gonna like it. Because I should just start on hard on character action games. It's just better. Game Plus. New skills are added in New Game Plus. Upgraded it. Oh, you don't have to pay for New Game Plus. Beats out Yakuza there. Oh yeah, a lot of settings and accessibility and beyond. Like it's got the full, you know, AAA kind of list, if you will. But yeah, I don't know. It's like with most AAA, big nice graphics and a long bloated campaign really only matters so much, dude. If the minute to minute's boring, or the pace or the world or something, like I don't know, man. I guess I'm just beyond like Flash. Like, unless, I mean, really good art direction, sure. If like you really do something with that art, or there's the variety's crazy, or the budget, the budget, you could just really feel it. Like that's one thing, but I don't know, man. I don't really care about how pretty the game is. I want to feel something, be surprised by something. I want to get into it. Your Scrimbo probably will be better. Is it gonna have this much ass though? I don't know. As far as AAA goes, I probably respect this more than most, because it is kind of going for like a character action thing. But really, once you like separate yourself from the fan service and the combat, and it not being like in a generic, like a Norse setting or some shit, it really is just kind of stock standard, right? Like, I like that they had a bunch of secrets for you to find. The levels were intricate in that aspect, but there was never anything exciting to find it. You weren't gonna round a corner and just find a really cool thing, or discover how to, you know, some special weapon, or, you know, some way to, like, you know, layer levels together, go to like a hidden location. It was always just like, you know, you're gonna go down a special hallway with some extra loot. And it's fine when you're doing the linear levels, but I'm like, when I'm out in the big open ones, I'm just like, it's whatever. Curious what everybody else is gonna think on this one, or has already thought on this one. 30 nano suits. So you have to start a new game to get the Raven suit. I'm surprised this is the canon ending. I totally thought like refusing him was gonna be the thing. The thing is, I think you're supposed to think that like Adam is just like that nice of a guy, but because you don't care at all about the story, you're just basing your choices off of tropes. Like, oh yeah, I'm not supposed to give him, you know, fuse with him. And we picked the other one as a troll option, and it was the fucking actual ending, dude. The proper one. I mean, I guess it makes sense with like the human shit, but like, I mean, the story barely made fucking sense, I think. Like, it makes sense. Like, it's a simple trope story where it's like, hey, you know, it says crisis of faith. It's a revealing what happened to humans in an apocalypse story. Like, it's the typical stuff. The people you've known all along are actually something bigger than they are. Like, it hits all those tropes, but like the actual character work and the little details, it's just kind of like, they're a bit goofy, man. Like, you don't get the emotion in it. Like, you get like the Hollywood beats, you get it, but like there's no meat behind it, man. It's a shell, bro. guess that's about it. I don't know what else there is to say on it. Oh, that was one thing about the dialogue too. I feel like sometimes they were just trying to like they reminded me of like fucking Silver Case in a way, where it's just a bunch of like in that game it was like a bunch of one-liners cobbled together to try to create a story. In this it felt like a bunch of just like not one-liners, but they had just like a bunch of like little scenarios or like little skits or maybe some one-liners here and there like cobbled together. It was like, oh, here's the scene where the Adam and Lily goof around on the mic, but we don't even know anything about them. They've barely known each other. There's no reason they'd even be like goofing around with each other at all. So it just feels out of place. Like, oh, here's the one where somebody says something deep about the apocalypse when we look out the window, or they say something with like a forlorn attitude about, you know, what it is to be human. And it's like, yeah, those things can fit, but like because there's no meat behind it, they just come across as these like really tropey, vain, or not even vain, just tropey, like hollow, just like words just in your ear. And then you just turn off halfway through at that point. Like I'm still paying attention, but like I'll forget about everything that happened in like fucking an hour probably. It's interesting. Like I said, I'd play another one if it looked like it was gonna up the ante a bit, but I definitely I'm not sad that I busted through this quickly. Oh, enhance blood edge to its maximum. Wait, I was one off of max power? Is the only one left then? The one you got from the robot? Is it? Guess so. I had one more heal I could have gotten, one more bit of HP, 2 more beta energy. Really just running through the story, you get quite a bit. Why does New Game Plus have it? Was this like a download? How many people actually finished it? 0.9% have gotten the Cost of Lost Memories ending. But what about the other endings? Oh, there's fishing. We went to that open area, the Oasis, and I just beelined it. I was surprised they even let me just beeline to the story. That entire area is completely off. Which I respect. There is a lot of optional stuff here. And I didn't hate doing all of it in the first open zone, but I was just like, I was just kind of over it at that point. Like I said, you hit me with a couple more things, maybe I'd be down. I'm usually the kind of guy that want to do everything, but just not here, man. Even just more like upgrades or something, maybe I would have cared more. I mean, I almost got them all already. So 4.4% of people got the other ending. Achieve return to the colony ending, 3.2% of people. Making new memories, 4.4, 3.2. 7.6 plus 0.9. So about 8% of people. Wait, defeated Raven. Does it count as 2 endings on some of these? So I'm guessing about like 6% of people probably finished this game so far. It's only been out a couple weeks and I didn't do much side shit. I honestly wouldn't be surprised if that doesn't say about the same. His story. I did not do much after the halfway point. There's probably another good day or two of shit in there. Oh well. Anyways, folks, I think we got the idea. I think I saw what was on offer. There was just more stories, and then the added fishing, I guess, that I missed. And I know how the writing is, so... Anyways, overall, in general, it's fine. It's mediocre. It's lukewarm. It's in that range. I just don't think it didn't do anything like super wrong, but I don't know. If you play a lot of stuff, it's not really doing anything that's really going to get you feeling anything, get you going. If you're just really big in action games and you just need another one, this one's totally fine. Like if you're salivating for another action game, go for it. The action is serviceable enough. But if you're looking to like, you know, you're like, I just want to play stuff that's gonna be knocking it around with the best of them. I want stuff that's gonna be doing something unique or something that's gonna be put in the halls of action. No way. So. Anyways, that'll be it for now. Tomorrow, let me see. I'm gonna probably send this back and try to get Unicorn Overlord this mod. We'll get that figured out. But Endless Ocean 3 will be getting sent to me hopefully soonish. But next game, we'll see. I got so many options. I might just do something goofy fun. Maybe we'll do something old. If anything weird happens on Game Pass, maybe I'll do something there. But I don't know if anything's leaving that's crazy. That's why I played Chicory, is because it might have been leaving. So. Yeah, the jiggles. But, maybe we'll do some short shit. Maybe I'll play like Faith or some shit. I'm feeling like a horror game. Don't know. We'll find out. I got a little bit of work to do tomorrow. Maybe more in a little. We'll see. I'm gonna be up. So we might start something before work, probably. It'll be a massive stream. Anyways, guys, I will catch you. Thank you very much for watching. I hope somebody enjoyed the bitching the whole time, or some of the convos, but